Let me know how everything's sounding. We're gonna give people a couple minutes to pop on in. We're doing something a little different this time. It's not actually that different, but it's a little different. You can't hear anything. The music's probably pretty quiet in the background. Hopefully you can hear me now. Let me know if you can. If you can't, I will fix it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading through all the stats. I've got a plan in my mind, but we're we have to gotta look it all over. Perfect. Perfect. Like I said, we'll give people a couple minutes to pour in here. We're going to make a new character today. We are going to make... I put a poll in the Discord, and I'm sure most of you saw it. If you didn't, the Limgrave Reavers have it. So we're making a Covenant character. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, everybody? Chase down aggro invading Reaver. Exactly. Yep, that's no. What we're gonna, I think my idea. What do I mean? I think my idea. My idea is, I want to try and make a build with each of the classes. Some of the starting classes are much better than others, especially in this like restricted league. For example, the Vagabond, pretty much always good. You can do a lot with it. Warrior, not so much. It's alright, you get a cool armor set, and it certainly works, and the little bit of extra mind, and even the 1 point of endurance, is decent. It's not bad, but it struggles to compete against some other ones. But it's decent. Hero, very good. Very, very good opener class. You can get a lot done with Hero. Bandit, garbage. If anybody makes Bandit work as the most, level optimized thing, you're doing something wild. I only came up with, 1 or 2 builds that could maybe use Bandit at all. Well, and hey, and don't, that's, everybody's free to, join the Covenant, get in the Discord, make your own guy. If you have a good idea for a guy, don't give it to me. I only get 10 character slots, right? I already made 4 of them, a year and a half ago, whatever. If you've got a good idea for a character, make that build. I want to see everybody's build. The point is get creative. But Bandit, kind of garbage. That 14 Arcane does not do a lot for you in Limgrave. You can use 13 Arcane. That's definitely a build that I've got kind of plotted out and mostly prepped. But 14 Arcane doesn't get you a whole lot. So Bandit's tougher to get away with. And the armor set isn't unique, so that's a little bit of a bummer. You can just buy it from Gostock. So Bandit's kind of the black sheep of the starting classes for this league at least. Astrologer, very good, obviously. If you want to lead sorceries, that's the obvious choice. Prophet, same thing for incantations. Samurai, not bad. A little bit harder to get the mileage. The biggest problem is that when you're really, really low level and you don't have a lot of stat boosting equipment, getting 3 extra points of endurance is nice, but it doesn't usually allow you anything special. So that's a little bit tougher to get away with. And then, let's see. Class agnostic build, you could do bleed poison, uses smith. Well, you can't use smith script, this is Limgrave only. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's yeah. You got it. You're figuring it out, right? We're all new to this. This is the first stream we're doing for it, right? This is the first time we're actually. I put it to a vote, and the Limgrave Reavers had it. It was not that close. It was not that close. So we'll see. But but yeah, people want to see the process, so we're gonna go through the process, and I'm just going through the starting classes right now, giving my initial impressions from some of my plotting. Stir, welcome. It's so vile that console players can make as many saves as they want, and PC users have to mod or turn off Steam Cloud. Right, because on console, I guess you just like make a different profile. Is that how they're doing it? I haven't played Elden Ring on console at all, so I don't actually know what the logistics are there. Yeah, it's a little annoying the way you have to do it on PC, but very doable. Just a little annoying. That's I think it's vile that there's a 10 character limit ever. It's pretty arbitrary. It's not a very big file size, so yeah, just they just anything to make it a little bit harder, right? Anything to just Elden Ring is the pinnacle. Elden Ring is the pinnacle of like they just kept stuff the way it was in the other games. They're like, well, it's been 10 characters, so that's what it is. They didn't really think to change it. I would be so surprised if Hidetaka Miyazaki has played through Elden Ring more than 10 times. I'd be surprised if he's done it more than 5. Like maybe he has, maybe he hasn't, but I think he spent all his time in the upfront development and played through it maybe a couple times. It's just a different relationship when you're the designer or the director of a game. So I just don't think that kind of thing occurs to them to be like, oh, people might want to make 20 characters. They're like, I don't know, whatever. That's who cares? I feel that's their attitude. But yeah, let's see. So yeah, Samurai, decent, not that optimal. The higher endurance is nice to have, but it gets in the way of your point total. But it's not bad. Plus you get the cool armor set, and you can dual wield uchi katanas, because you can get one in Limgrave, so that's the other one. So not for nothing. Prisoner. Prisoner's an interesting one. Astrologer is mostly better than Prisoner, except for the build that I'm gonna make today. We're gonna go Prisoner today. I'm quiet. Does anybody else think, is the stream quiet? I can move some stuff up. Also, welcome, Kira. Yeah, if I am quiet, I can certainly adjust. Okay, give me 1 minute. Let me... Is this any better? It doesn't see. I didn't change much. I'm just making sure that my mic isn't the problem, but I can just turn it up. I don't know if it's any different at all. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, let's move this up. Let's go to -6. Okay, is this better? I can go louder too if I need to. I just don't know where we want to sit. I have no actual feedback. We're getting there. I can go louder. This is okay. How does this sound? Is this better? I can scream, but we don't necessarily want that. Is this okay? Is this people are happy with this? I'm hearing perfect, I'm hearing little better, I'm hearing much better, getting a mix. Okay, if this is better, we'll keep it here. So I can technically turn up a little bit more. I've got another 3 decibels. Yeah, I could just shout for the remainder of the stream. I've always wanted to talk exclusively like David Lynch in Twin Peaks. That's how I want to talk. But, okay, so... I don't know why Elden Ring... Obviously having the music. I'm just... Alright, we're gonna full send. is this better? We're up a little bit more. I can even pull down Elden Ring too, but you know, obviously if everybody's got to max out their volume. Is this... Yeah, okay. Yeah, just louder. Alright, if we want it just no compression. Sometimes I do an update and, yeah, that's, it gets, you know, it gets how it is. That's okay. See, I'm just reading levels in OBS, and it's telling me I'm into the yellow over here. Not all the time, but when I get loud, it's into the yellow. Which is close to peaking, chat, for those of you who don't look at audio mixers. Hey, that's, I mean, it's, this is an all-access stream. This is, you know, as long as everybody can hear it all right, then we'll try this out for a little while. You're going to ask what mic I use, but never mind. I don't think the mic's... I mean, I guess it could be. Normally, it sounds fine. I use an Elgato Wave 3. It's a USB microphone, but I like it quite a bit. It's, I've been impressed with it. And I've seen some other people use it, too. It was recommended to me, I think, by my brother. I think he was the first one that I knew that got it. And he was like, oh, it's not that expensive, and it sounds pretty good, and I like it. That's, I use the same thing for recording. It sounds different when I record, though, but I'm also using a different program. Okay, so, let's see, where did I leave off? Prisoner, sometimes good. Prisoner, sometimes good. It's going to be the one we choose today, because there's a thing I'm going to do. So we're going to use Prisoner today. The unique thing about Prisoner is it gets you access to Magic Glint Blade, which you can't get in the Limgrave League otherwise. So if you, you know, if that's a spell, not that it's a super critical spell, but it's a nice to have, only the Prisoner gets it, and I do want it. And so we're going to start as Prisoner today. Confessor, decent. You know, it's similar to the Prisoner in terms of its relationship to the better casting class. You get the cool armor set. It's not bad. Not the, yeah, not the most. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're going for that helmet. We'll see how long we keep it on. But it is the, Griffith! You know, we are looking for that. And then... Wretch is solid. You can do whatever with Wretch if you just want a ton of vigor, obviously. But we are going to. Alright, so. Alright, yeah, we've let some people pour in. I'm sure more people will be popping in as they come through. So, we're going to make a Limgrave Reaver. Now, chat, I posted rules for this in the Discord. Rules and guidelines and all that stuff. So if you're curious or if you have no idea what I'm talking about, there is a chat channel in the Discord for these rules. But the long and short is we're making a build, and we are not leaving Limgrave. That's kind of it. There are, you know, details about it, but that's the main thing, is we're going to make a build, and we're just going to stay in Limgrave. So, first things first, we're going to pick our class. And, not too worried about what they look like right now. I'll choose I always have my old man favorite. Yep, that sounds good. Weeping Peninsula is Limgrave. Kira, you're misunderstanding the rule set. If you were in the Discord, then you would know. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I don't know why, but that's how we'll do it. So, yeah, Weeping Peninsula definitely counts. If it didn't count, it'd be a lot less fun. There's a lot less to do. Now... Obviously, the rest of this stuff you can change whenever, but your origins matter. God, they call it origin. I don't think I ever read that, but I keep calling it class. That's fine. Your keepsake matters, Chad. This matters quite a bit. Here, you are misunderstanding the whole thing. It's the rules make it fun, you know. That's you know. I mean, and it's fair to say rules schmools too, you know, whatever. That's fine. But so your keepsake matters a lot. Crimson Amber Medallion, not worth picking, because you can just buy it in the Weeping Peninsula. This, not very helpful, right? You don't care about this. We're skipping over Golden Seed right now. Fanged Imp Ashes, if you want them, you can take them. Not a lot to do with multiplayer, obviously, but if you wanted these, you can take them. You're not going to be able to get them. Skipping over this. Stone Sword Key, I don't usually recommend it. It's not the, I think you get enough of them. I don't think that you're, I don't think that there's like a limit on the Stone Sword Keys in terms of stuff you want to unlock. There might be, I'd have to test that a little bit more, but for right now, I don't think this is all that helpful. Bewitching Branches, if you really wanted them, sure you could, but there is, like, I do have suggestions in the rule set to avoid, like, limited items. It kind of goes against the spirit of the Covenant, but that is up for debate right now. And then, Boiled Prawn, again, same concept as the Bewitching Branch. Technically, you could take it, because you're not going to get another option, though I don't know. That's kind of an, probably not, but maybe. Shabriri's Woe is just funny, but I wouldn't bother. The Golden Seed, exactly what Kira's saying. Yeah, you get enough seeds to get 6 flasks. This Golden Seed does not help you. It can technically help you get to, like, an odd number, but that is not, you really don't want that. So this is kind of a trap. Don't pick the Golden Seed. It's just not worth it. The correct answer is pick the Cracked Pot. Because obviously you want the throwables early. This will get you 3 extra Cracked Pots that you otherwise cannot get with the restriction rule set. So it's a pretty easy, obvious choice. This is the strongly recommended option, with a couple others, like maybe for some arena PvP or something, but otherwise this is, Cracked Pot is where you want to go. Crackerball, you're looking through a 2003 Shonen Jump magazine, you got it Goodwill, and you're realizing how many big manga are still in their early phases there. Yeah, 2003 is wild. Like, what Naruto pops off in, like, 2000... The anime in, like, 2002. Probably the manga not long before that, I don't remember exactly. It didn't come to the States till, like, 2005. But, yeah, wild to think of how long ago that was. Dragon's Might, welcome. Welcome, we're just getting started here. But, okay, so, yeah. Choose the class you want. Cracked Pot is the easy default choice. There are a few other options that you could maybe entertain, but Cracked Pot is really where you want to go. Luffy fighting Buggy, Android Saga going. Yugi doesn't fully understand Yami. Jeez, okay, yeah. That's back in the day. That's a throwback. Yeah, we're doing a Limgrave Reaver run. It was put to a brief vote in the Discord, and people said they wanted to see it, and I've been teasing it for a while now. So I thought, why the hell not? Let's make one. Yusuke still a detective. Wild stuff, wild stuff. Okay, so this is gonna be Prison John, because we're keeping it simple. I love that Elden Ring let you change this later on. It does make a difference. Okay. And that's pretty much it we need to start. Well, Kira, you'll get me next time, right? This is this isn't necessarily a one-off or anything, it's not even that you can't invade me. That's not even part of the rule set. You can technically still invade me if I'm cooperating. The goal here is that the players within the Covenant are not leaving Limgrave. I also do not know anything about Shaman King, but I know what it is. But that's probably similar to, I'm like, oh yes, I recognize that. Now, chat, the real question is, here's a thing. If you want the twinned swords, I don't remember, the ornamental straight sword, I think is what they call it. Like the twin glowing sword that the Grafted Scion gets you, you have to kill him right at the start. You gotta fight and destroy that thing right away if you want those. And they're cool swords, so it's like worth it to do if you think you're gonna use it. It's very annoying. Hard is probably the right word. It is just a hard thing to do because it's easy to get really impatient. See, I screwed that right up. I forgot there's another attack. That's... The straight sword ash. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that it could, do the, yeah, make the difference. But no big deal. I don't intend to use those swords. Unless, chat, unless everybody thinks that I should actually try to just do that fight for a while. I certainly can, if people want to, like, actually try it out. I can keep remaking characters and keep doing that. Yeah, Vagabond can do it. And, I mean, most of the classes can use the sword, because I think they're like 10, 14. And the coolest thing about this restriction for me, or one of, is that you can use the Scar Seal. So, not the Soar Seals, not the +5, but you can get the +3s, because they're in the Weeping Peninsula. Which is great, because there's basically no reason to ever use them otherwise. So we just want to, you know... It's a nice little way to just kind of show some items that don't get love, you know, that are suboptimal in any other regular run. I might go back and defeat the Scion, if there's overwhelming demand to do so. I've been playing quite a bit of Dark Souls 2 over the last week, so my Elden Ring skills are complete. All my buttons are all screwed up, despite most of them the same. The Underground does not count as Limgrave. Basically, anywhere that's going to change your map, that's not a spot. And if you're curious about a location, go to that Grace, or check that Grace. See how this says Limgrave, or, you know, Weeping Peninsula, or whatever, you know, one of those two? If it doesn't say Limgrave or Weeping Peninsula, then it's not the, you know, that's not part of those areas. Because there's a couple that are, like, on the, there's a couple that are on the border, like the church out in Caelid, but that is not what we are, that's not what we're looking for. We want to keep this in Limgrave. The main reason for that, both just because it's the theme of the Covenant, and because if you're trying to invade, once you start going out to other areas, you can start, like, multiplayer interacting with those areas, and we want to avoid that. So we do not want to leave Limgrave, even if we're not using gear from there. You want to avoid it. You beat the Scion in one of the PvE vids. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely done it before. I have one of the other characters on this save that has done it. It's not, like I said, hard might be the wrong word. It's mostly just like a patience thing, and I'm very impatient.
Oh, yeah. Come to the... Of course you are. Unfortunately, without God, you are fated. Me. Are you familiar? You may all that. It will leave, even if it... Great. To cast a hoe.
And there's really no reason to not just kill Vare right away. I can't think of a, because the gesture that he gives you is from his message once he's left. So realistically, you probably just want to kill him right away. So let's just kill Vare quick.
If you mistake kindness for frailty of heart, then perhaps a more physical lesson is in order.
He's not very strong at this point in the game. Like I said, like, look at that damage. That's nothing. But he can just spam catch flame. I don't know how many heals he has. Normally I wait to kill him for, like, at least a little bit of time. And there we go.
Maidenless runt. Who do you think I am?
And he gives you 6 festering bloody fingers. That's another restriction of this chat, is that you're not going to get an infinite invasion finger. So, you know, that is hard. That's a tough thing. You can get 26 total, which is not bad. Like, 26 is fine. The remedy for that is once you've done what I recommend is do all the farming for your character. You know, get your crafting supplies, get whatever you think you're gonna need, and then you're gonna back that save up. And then, as you invade and use those items, once you're out of whatever, just reload your save. This is a very restricted playthrough run. I don't recommend making these characters on like your regular save. Just keep a separate save. You have to turn off cloud saves on PC, which, you know, is annoying, but the point of this is to be a special restriction. You know, it's to get a little creative. But we're gonna have to get very creative with some stuff. You're definitely going to be reloading your save in pretty much every scenario. There's really not a lot of reasons you don't want to. Speaking of other things, so password-wise, this is the group password. So we're doing Limgrave Reavers. That's as much as we can fit. We're doing all caps, no vowels. It's a very obnoxious thing to look at, and I love it. So that's the password. Now that right now I just have as a group password. I will put it as the multiplayer password as well. If anybody does want to play along and has a character that qualifies as part of this covenant, please do so. If you don't have a character that's part of this covenant, technically you could still play along, but it's less in the spirit of the fun, weird thing we're doing. You know, so I can't control that, but at your own discretion. We're going to avoid Tree Sentinel for right now. And yeah, anybody can make these. Jose, you're saying I should redo my save? Or are you saying just generally speaking, yeah, reloading the save? Because, yeah, I mean, the only thing that matters right now is the class you pick, as well as the keepsake, the starting gift. That's pretty much all you want. Let's see.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl. I am selling where the land is only, let's say. You know, you should buy a craft essential. The kit costs the imp. You know, you should buy a craft.
Oh, he just keeps saying that. Okay. And yeah, we definitely want those. We also want the crafting kit, so that'll come first. And what the hell, we'll get a torch just in case.
I'm glad you've made it.
Yeah, in general, yeah, that's all good. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I don't think there's anything that I could have screwed up. There's so few decisions I made. Oh, that's all good. English not your first language? You could have fooled me. English is my only language, so anytime anybody can speak any other language, I am just thrilled. It's impressive as hell to me. I've never learned. I'd like to, but I'm very stupid. Okay. We gotta do all our initial chores.
Hey sir, but I can play turning route to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath.
Almost got Margit first try. That's yeah, I mean, if you just rush right in, especially if you use the, like, if you summon Roger, and if you have, like, a Spear Dash summon, it can be very, very easy, provided you can, like, stance break him. But, I mean, he can still get you. You know, he hits, he's tricky. But if you just swarm him. Okay, let's see. So, we got, like, 1,000 different options. here at Castellano, I don't know why I'm just like drawing a blank entirely to what you're referencing. Oh wait, unless that's another. It's probably another language thing. that's almost certainly. That's again, I'm very stupid. Not summoning. Yeah, I mean that. Hey, that is certainly a way to do it. Certainly a way to do it.
Oi, you there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah, we'll free Bach. Why not?
Some you were just. Thank you. I was when I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is. I hope. Or I couldn't then. Right.
Okay. Other very simple restrictions to keep in mind too, chat, is that you don't have any way to get, like, you can farm smithing stones, but sombers are limited, and farming them can be a little annoying. So you want to be careful with your upgrades, you know, definitely pick, not that there's like a ton of weapons, but I mean, there's like 100 different options, something like that. I don't actually remember the number, but there's not none, so be careful with your upgrades in terms of plotting out what you actually want to use. You may want to, like I said, if you're making your backup ahead of time, which you should do, keep some upgrade materials held back so you can experiment. We can stop off and see Kenneth Height. And this is another one, chat, where you can kill Kenneth. I don't recommend doing it, just because all he gives you is the golden seed, but you do not need that golden seed. You can get enough without doing this. So, and plus, getting the Erdsteel dagger is a nice thing to have. That's just like a cool, good dagger to have if you have the requirements to use it. So, I recommend just doing his quest normally. No, you're saying, Kira, you're saying you need that seed? Because I'm trying to think of my... when I did my last count, you did not. But I guess I could be mistaken. Obviously, you can kind of kill him whenever, so it's not that critical. But the count that I was thinking of is you need 6 seeds to get to the upgrades you need. And you get... Because you'll get one from Roderica, you'll get one from the like, undulating tree spirit. I think you get enough. But somebody can double check my math on that. Because I think, realistically, if you take the starting one, if you take the starting seed, and kill Kenneth, and, like, maybe one other one, that'll get you to, like, 9 flasks instead of 8, which is just not helpful. Like, I feel like that's the distinction. Okay, let's ride down and get more map. Yeah, I mean, I could be remembering it wrong. We can come back and kill him later if we need to. But, yeah, I'd have to actually double check now. I don't remember if I've had to kill him on the... I feel like I haven't killed him on the other characters, but it's been a minute since I last made one, hence the, hence going through the process. We're not going down the well. Again, that would be leaving Limgrave. If you go down the well, delete your character, start all over. You don't really have to. It's not that strict, but, don't leave Limgrave. It's the whole point. And you might just like killing him. And there's nothing wrong with killing him, too. You certainly can. Just get the dagger first, I guess, is more the moral of that story, is that, yeah, just make sure you get the Erdsteel dagger. I don't think he gives you a gesture. Are the volume levels fine, chat? I know we obviously had a little bit of difficulty early on. Is it coming through okay now? Tower of Return would also be taking you out of Limgrave. That'll put you firmly in the capital, right? It is technically a closed-off zone, which, because I do get the, I do get that, but it does, like, give you capital access, functionally. So, yeah, Tower of Return is anything that takes you outside of Limgrave, right? The point here is to not leave the starting zone. We're trying to celebrate Limgrave is really the thing, which you can argue the Tower of Return is an aspect of that, and maybe we'll do some accepted rule sets in the future, but we're starting simple first. Because I have given that a little bit of thought too, but, you know, one step at a time. We'll see what we can do with less before we decide to go for more. Well, this is bad. I just thought that I would be fine. I am not used to them being so accurate. Oh, what an asshole. There we go. That's the other thing, too, is if you can go to, like, the immediate other places, you really do change up the meta in terms of, like, oh, you can get the Dragon Halberd. But, I mean, like, that's not necessarily awful. It's just, yeah, exactly. Like, it's fine, and maybe an accepted rule set. But right now, we're trying to celebrate we're trying to celebrate this shit. You know, just this stuff right here. And the Weeping Peninsula, but that's a little farther down. You know, we want to make do with simple non-meta things, right? This is about getting away from the metas. This is about challenging ourselves. Okay, so we cleared the fort. I just forgot. I ran right past that. I meant to grab the map. I guess I gotta go listen to Blythe, too. Worst thing about this restriction, chat, I'll say. Oh, Xeon, welcome. Yes, we are starting a Limgrave-only character, a Limgrave Reaver. That's the goal. I've got notes about it in a Discord channel, but we are doing a very restricted character set. So if that's the kind of thing you're interested in, which, you know, it's quirky, it's fun, you can make one too. You can play along. You can fight me, you can do anything. Or you can just watch me have a great time. I love Limgrave. It's a great zone. I love the starting zone of every game I play. That's always my favorite zone. You know, Dark Souls 2, my favorite zone, is a tie between Forest of Fallen Giants and Hades Tower. Those are my favorites. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go back and talk to Blythe anyway, so we'll hold off there. Honk, welcome. Yeah, super quick characters to prepare. Yeah, like, I'm gonna take my time doing this, but I think the most playtime I have on a character, sans Invasion, is like 11 hours. And that was really, you know, me, like, going slow and, like, this is a sub 10 hour character build easily, and that's really if you want to, like, hit all the little different things to do. Let's just ride over and talk to Kenneth. It is not that far. Well, and to that extent, too, because, yeah, it's also, right, you know, you only get 10 characters. Like I said, I strongly recommend make a completely separate save for these characters. Just because, like, you definitely have to reload them. You can run them on the same save. There's certainly nothing wrong with doing it, but I'd recommend just making it its own little save because, you know, it's rare you're going to use. There's lots of cool little things you can do with them, and why let it take up an otherwise, you know, regular, legitimate character space. Yeah, it does not... just a few hours, and you can, if you're fast, you can have pretty much everything.
What's that look? Well, and even the which is why just you.
Something I really wish they had done in this game is given us actual titles. Like, I want, when I invade, you know, obviously it gives you Bloody Finger, it gives you Recusant. I want it to say, like, oh, like, you know, Knight of Height or whatever. You know, I want it to say something about my character. I want to make a choice. You know, much in the same way that the Covenants did, but more expansive than that. A little more RP. Okay, let's see. We are going to need Selin. We will definitely need her, so I guess we can ride down. Well, I guess let's go talk to Kale first about Blythe. We'll need that.
This way, tarnished.
Oh, right, we need... Gotta see our girl.
I'd heard Tantapon look the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis the best summon them, the spirit now it is that. I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
Perfect. Yeah, wanting to just call yourself Knight, that's, well, that's the thing, I want the game to assign it, you know, I can't do it, so if they tell me that I can, you know, enter his service, then I think I should be, I want a title for it.
If the mood my people, which is why, but thanks, I think this may your people.
You always talk back to her, and you always tell her no.
Perhaps see that we have a saying, lament not, but that is our just the way we...
Alright, we do want these. But they can wait for now. We don't really have any. Let's get some more flasks. And let's remember to mix our physics so it at least does something. So I am regularly forgetting to do that at all. Charged attacks isn't bad either, but this will be fine. An extra heal is good. Okay, let's put that there for now. Put that there. I still have never gotten out of the habit of keeping my red just in my standard default slot. That is how I, that's how I keep it. Okay, so, let's see. Yeah, let's ride down. Let's get Selin out of jail. I guess we can take the back way. We can take the back way. We're going to avoid Tree Sentinel still. Not because we're scared, though, chat. We're not scared of Tree Sentinel. We're saving him for later. The amount of times I have fallen in this pit is embarrassing. Because it's at least once. You know, and like, obviously that's why they put it there. Well, one of the paintings you can deal with, I think the answer's right there. Yeah, old habits absolutely die hard. That's just... It also doesn't help anytime I go and play another game. If I'm going to play, you know, Dark Souls or whatever, you can't have it on, like, an adjusted menu. So there's certainly that element of it that messes with me. One thing you do for a lot of builds is, unfortunately, you kill Yura. But we'll wait to do that till later. Because we want him to help us kill Nereus.
Don't
or Nerigis. I don't know if it's a J or a Y. I don't know what his character name origin is. Okay, but we'll wait to end Yura for the katana that we can't use. This build will not be able to use that katana, but we want the Ash of War anyway, because it comes with Piercing Fang. He pronounces it Nereus. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was a Y. That's how I would do it, as somebody named Jan. Kira, yeah, I feel like you're missing the, this isn't for me. This isn't about if I'm good at this game or bad at this game. This is about everybody, right? The point of this covenant is to be accessible. Let Yura do his thing. Let him have his cool little quest moments. I don't want to miss that. I don't want to take that from him. He is also summonable for the dragon, too. If you get killed by the dragon, you can summon him in. That's a fun thing to do. Play with the NPCs. Why not? We're celebrating the region. This isn't about being, optimization. That's for every other build in the game. That's for every other build in the game. This is about just enjoying our time. But I will lance him. That's no problem. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use Magic Glint Blade because as an NPC, he dodges when you do the cast, not when the projectile hits. So that's actually how we're going to kill him. Okay. Yeah, let's, we're probably not gonna use Great Epee, but maybe. Kira's gonna be very upset, because something I'm definitely gonna use on this build is I'm gonna get the Lance. I'm gonna get the Lance on this build. That's why I chose Prisoner, because I'll have 14 strength with the Scar Seal. And with that, I can two-hand the Lance. Jesus! Guy came out of nowhere. Where is this Stake of America? Oh, it's... whatever. Oh, it's literally just right there. The more you know, chat. Learning stuff every day. Like I said, this is about just enjoying Limgrave, right? It's an area that it gets its fair share of attention, but I want to give it more. Fuck Liurnia. This is Limgrave only, gang. First death of many. I want to be clear. I'm gonna die a lot. This is this is a covenant for the weak, chat. And the strong, too. That's fine. Anybody can use it. But we are talking simple domain shit here. This is not a covenant where you have to be good at anything. In fact, it's discouraged. It's more fun if everybody's bad at the game. I know I am. This is the finished part of Elden Ring. Yeah, they really did Limgrave right. And then there's some other parts, Mountaintop, where I'm like, oh, okay. Kira, you're the one that can help me with this. I don't remember. Where do I jump off to get the lance? It's around here somewhere, right? Or no, it's over here. I'm thinking back and forth. It's like on this. That's too far from me. We're going to keep going across the bridge. That's what we're going to do. Weeping Peninsula is part of Limgrave. I never really understood the argument that it's not, because, like, what else is it? Like, it's a peninsula, sure, but, like, Limgrave is, a territory, there's Godric guys hanging out, like, there might be some level of lore argument, potentially, but, like, I think in all ways it is just a sub-region of Limgrave. It's the Weeping Peninsula, right? And it's the Weeping Peninsula, parentheses, Limgrave. It is absolutely considered part of it. It's just a sub-region. And I'll fight and kill anybody who says otherwise. Talk about the Crying Isle, you know it. I don't know the difference between an isle and a peninsula. That's probably a little embarrassing to admit. I couldn't even fathom a guess.
Hello? Might I bend your
Unless a
my
peninsula
nose
is, like,
in a
connected to a
servant's
larger
but I
landmass.
swear I heard my good father decided him. His servants, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind my soul, please? Thank them, please. Please, he can be stubborn.
I do really wish that the NPCs gave you, like, a different greeting and reaction based on maybe even your starting class. That'd be like, I'm an escaped prisoner, and that could not be more apparent. And I like her just trusting me. But I would like it better if she was like, oh, no way. It's a little bit like Patches being like, are you a cleric? and if you tell him you are a cleric, then he just can't be a merchant for you. Like, that's, I want more of those interactions. Oh yeah, we want all this stuff. Technically, you can get great bows in this league too, so... There, like I said, you can get the Erd Tree Great Bow. There's lots of cool stuff you can get. You'd be surprised how many cool things you can get in Limgrave, chat. You would be surprised.
What?
Let's see. We are going to want that, but again, we just have no runes. I may have even forgotten. Yeah, I just forgot to grab my runes. That's embarrassing. Remember to get those. But first, let's go put ourselves in danger. Yeah, Ballista is around here. The Ballista is, like, over here-ish. So we'll definitely... Having the access to the Ballista is fun. You can get the Strength Knot tier, which is great. I use that on one of my guys. Just plus 10 strength. Gives you a little bit of flat defense. Gives you a lot of damage. It's good stuff. There's lots of cool things. Over there, you can get Poison Mist. We're going to get all... This character's not going to use Poison Mist, but I love having Poison Mist on an invader. It's just a little bit of area denial, and it kind of sucks, but it's fun. It's just fun. Here, we'll kill that Deathbird. We want Sacrificial Axe real bad. That's just... that's fantastic FP regen. I don't think you can get Golem arrows. I'm pretty sure it's just the... Unless... I guess there are the two types, but I don't think you can get Golem arrows, because this one definitely doesn't respawn. I missed. There we go. We'll see. We'll see. What do we got? I wish scratching off lottery tickets were that satisfying. And I got nothing, so I guess they kind of are. Poison Grease is in Limgrave. I don't think I've used the Poison Grease, but that makes sense. I know there's definitely there's a decent selection of cookbooks. It's a good starting area. We're not going to do Morn yet. We're going to save Morn. I guess we can go try and kill that, So many things to do. Well, I'm going to remember. I'm going to go grab my 400 runes. Yeah, poison bone arrows and the... Oh, yeah, the fetid pots, right? You can get those. Technically, you can get sleep pots. I will put it to a vote in the Discord at some point, chat, but technically you can use the sleep pots. The problem is that the lilies are restricted. We'll talk about restricted items, because technically you can get... like 3 starlight shards. I'm not as keen on using the limited items just because, you know, they're a little cheesy when we're talking Limgrave only, but they are cool. So we'll put it to a vote. We'll see how people feel. we're definitely gonna... This character's definitely gonna use Rancor pots. This is any character I have that's like int or faith-based at all. I don't even care about the scaling. It's just a theme. They can use the Rancor pots. I just gotta farm a bunch of shit. Yeah, Kendo, yeah, absolutely. Starting zones are the... I am hard-pressed to think of a starting zone that isn't just, like, the best zone in a game. Like, there's plenty of them that are not very good, but usually those games suck. If your starting zone sucks, your game sucks. I'm saying it. You know? Bury me in Lumbridge. Well, yeah, and with the backups, the limited items certainly make sense. It's less about the ability to do so, and it is more about the theme and the spirit of the Covenant. You know, because like a lot of people, not necessarily rightly so, but you know, there's a stigma that comes with invaders using very limited items, kind of spamming. You know, and it's arguably quite justified because of the way that the gank is functioning. But when we're talking about just kind of celebrating the early game and the simpler under-meta aspects, there's a big part of me that feels the Starlight Shard is, you know, a little more meta and a little against that spirit. But I'm not 100% on that. I could be persuaded one way or the other. So we can talk it out in the Discord. You know, we can put it to votes. This is a democracy ruled by me. But direct democracy nonetheless, just with some hierarchical abilities based on I alone being the honored one. We can get a nice shell up here. Yeah, we are looking for dictatorship of the proletariat, and I'm the proletariat. that's I guess we can go get a memory slot real quick while we're up here. Kendo, you'll die gnawed on by Hogger and Elwyn. Yeah, that's... God, Elwyn Forest. What a zone. What a zone. Such a good zone. I mean, thankfully it is followed by 2 or 3 other really good zones before World of Warcraft starts turning into a game that I don't have the patience for. But man, is that what a zone. Good game. Good starting zone. Does this work? Can this target them? Look at that. Learning something every day, chat. Magic Glint Blade knows where they are. It's funny the ways that they put some spells into this game. They're like, oh, this spell cheats. It has to. That's the only way it works. Other notable restrictions, but I mean, it's not that bad. You can only get 4 memory slots, I believe. Like 4 total, because I think you can get 2 stones, and you start with 2. I'm pretty sure that's right. Average fan of Limgrave Reaver is a special player covenant that I made up, that there are rules for in my Discord. And so if you wanna see what it's all about, I've got rules posted in there. Feel free to join the Discord. There's a link in the description. But long and short, we're making a character that never leaves Limgrave. That's the rule. Rune level build. This one we're gonna go to 16 with this build. We might take it up at a later point in time, but we definitely want to get to 16. That's like the bracket I'm thinking for low level. Any lower than that's pretty tough to get away with how many restrictions there are. But 16 versus 15, and chat, I have not tested this personally, but everything I understand about the math for the multiplayer does support this. 15 only gives you 1 level down, 16 gives you 2, because 90% of 16 will give you like a rounded down result. So you can invade level 14 at level 15, and you can invade level 14 at level 16. So 16 is just kind of the obvious push there. So we are going to go to level 16. If that's wrong, I'm so sorry. But I'm almost certain that's how it works. Let's go up and get the church up here. You could make a black flame one, because there are a couple black flame options. This character won't have any faith. So this one wouldn't, but I mean, hey, if you've got a good idea for a character, everybody in chat, everybody in the world, make a character, by all means. The more of us there are, the stronger we become. Don't let me take all your good ideas. I have 4 characters that I've made already. I might rework some of them because I made them a while ago. This is my 5th one. But, show me what you've got, because I need people to play with. We're going to do... The lead I'm burying with this Covenant is that a lot of what this Covenant is going to do is 6-player Limgrave Arena matches. Because you can get the Colosseum right away. And so we're definitely going to be doing that, as soon as we have enough people and enough builds to facilitate that. We might even do some tournaments, chat. So, this is this is an ongoing effort. And when Tarnished Edition comes out, we're going to get new classes. We're going to, things are popping off. Things are going to change for us there. I've made some preparations to that extent, but make a character. It does not take very long, and then maybe you two can fight alongside or against me, either or. I am on PC. Yes, this is PC, but the Covenant is not restricted to PC. Obviously, that's just where I'm at. But the Covenant. I mean, if you're on PlayStation, play on PlayStation. I will get the game on PlayStation at some point. Probably closer to when Tarnished Edition comes out. I've been setting aside some money, but got to save up for that, as well as because I also kind of want to get it on Switch 2 if the performance is okay. Because damn it, I bought a Switch 2 for Duskbloods, and I would like to try it out a little more. And yeah, I mean, 6-player arena rules, right? 6-player arena is so sick, and that's the. And it's fun to facilitate it with a bunch of, kind of scrub characters who are surprisingly lethal. There's some badass things you can do. Yeah, I would almost certainly get the PlayStation 4 version. I've talked a little bit about that before on stream. Where am I going, chat? Jesus. But yeah, the PS4 version, to my understanding, is just better optimized. Okay. One train is literally down. I think like 48 to go. I think there's like 49 of them, maybe 50. I don't remember. I counted at one point, but I didn't count that closely. No, the PS4 version on PS5 should be. That's the one that I think runs closer to 60 FPS. I don't think any of the console versions get perfect 60 FPS, but I think that one runs closer. Alright, Xeon, you have yourself a good night. Do I think Tarnished Edition sets a precedent? The biggest problem with, I mean, because yeah, them charging $5 for it is like it's a little bit of a bummer where it's like, oh, they made us wait a really long time. The least they could do is just kind of hand it over. They are, I think it's less about what FromSoft wants and it's more about what the investors of FromSoft want. It's a little bit harder. I think Elden Ring broadly set the precedent that they can charge whatever, but I don't think Miyazaki is the kind of guy. He's been pretty clear that he doesn't really care for microtransactions in the more conventional modern sense, so I don't really think Tarnished Edition changes that outlook. I think that's more of a compromised, like, hey, it's a Switch port, everybody else can have this, it's $5. Like, it's a little disheartening in some aspects, but it's also, it doesn't tell me a lot about where their head is at. I'm much more concerned with the business prospects of how profitable Elden Ring is, and how that makes every other game they make look by comparison. Okay. We'll definitely want to kill that Erd Tree Avatar, but first we're heading over here. And this jail, chat, for anybody who doesn't know, is where the Scar Seal is. So that's kind of almost worth doing right away. The Ancient Hero of Zamor, or whatever they're called, is definitely not an easy boss to kill. It's not nothing, but they're not that bad to kill, but they're not that good to kill. Oh right, I do need to upgrade flasks more. Yeah, we'll go to the next church over, and then we'll upgrade them. You can get that cool, I don't remember, what's it, the winged scythe down here? The one with, like, the heal denial? I think that's in one of these runes here. There's lots of good stuff in Limgrave. I made a list. It's certainly incomplete, but I have a list in the Discord for a bunch of items. I was looking at it today, and I was like, oh man, I can't use the lance without... It needs 22 strength, but I just completely had the listing wrong. I had, like, overwritten the stats for, like, the large club or something. So I just had the lance completely wrong in there and almost changed my entire build plan around it. Why can investors get Miyazaki to add DLC? Well, I mean, even calling it DLC, I think, is pretty generous. I think the only reason they're doing it is just because of their relationship with Nintendo, probably related to Duskbloods in some capacity, but I don't think that this is that much of a, like, oh, we really wanted to do this. I think they're just doing it because they're making a Switch 2 port as a sign of good faith with Nintendo and a cooperative relationship. I think as far as, like, I don't think investors are necessarily directing content. I think it's much more that their interests are just heavily weighted to say, hey, give us another Elden Ring. If it's more Elden Ring, that's more money. So anything with Elden Ring in the title, that gets greenlit right away. Like Night Rain. Like, you know, not a bad game by any measure, but very much I don't think you get that game without Elden Ring selling 30 million copies, or however many it sold. Perfect. Is that all four? Yeah. Alright. That's as high as our flasks go, Chad. That's but that's okay. You don't usually get a ton of health in this league. Those are some of the fingers we're gonna need. I'm gonna get the lantern. It's a waste of... No, I bought the torch. We're not gonna do the lantern right now. A lot of times I buy that just to have it. Stone Sword keys are a better investment up front. But we'll hold off, because I should probably get some levels, if I'm being honest, chat. Let's see. Because I'm going to... For the build I want to be able to use the Twin Blade. Because I like the Twin Blade a lot. So I want to be able to use that, so I'm going to need 1 point of dexterity. And then I think everything else goes into just health. Because we don't have that many levels to play with. We're already level 9. So... Yeah, we are... Yeah, we did talk about that a little bit earlier. So yeah, no infinite invasion fingers. Like I said, you're backing up your save for a lot of reasons in this league. The fingers are more. You get 26 festering fingers, and if you really hate backing up your save, like, I'm not going to stop you, like, drop trading yourself, whatever, like, more festering fingers. The biggest thing is that, well, if you can start drop trading stuff, like, what's the point of the restriction? You know, but, like, at your own discretion, don't use things that aren't from Limgrave. It defeats the point. And you certainly do not have to. Just backing up your save, which is good practice for 1,000 reasons, will solve that problem. Alright, let's see. 1 point of dexterity, and we can get a couple points of vigor. Okay. Okay. Let's try and kill this. Oh, you know what? I probably don't even have a Stone Sword key to unlock it. I think this one is locked. I might have just locked myself out of it for a little while. I almost certainly did not pick up any stone sword keys. Oh, wait, I did. Wonderful. Alright, chat. This guy's not the easiest guy to fight. Oh. Yeah, we take those. Why not? Ah, definitely could have got some attacks. I forgot that he doesn't do like a bigger AoE guaranteed there. That's the one that I was looking out for. Oh! Yeah, he can just sail on you. Damn it! See, that's what I'm talking about, Chad. He's got good tracking, and in that second phase, he is not a pushover. I was flippant with him. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna have to get back into the swing. Like I said, I've been playing Dark Souls 2, so my reaction time is cut in 1/3. That game is slow, and I love it. I love Dark Souls 2. This is a pro Dark Souls 2. Stream, chat, channel, what have you. I love Dark Souls 2, but the game pisses me off a lot. As do these all. Right. Oh, piece of shit. There we go. Really? He still had iframes there. Really? God, he gets heavy reduced damage. Okay. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. You just remembered your stream inviter has Shadow 10. It matches the host as far as I remember. I think it'll go down. I don't think it goes up, weirdly enough. I think it's, I think you just get whatever the host's level is if you're higher than that. And maybe you get yours. I could be making that up. I do not remember. It's been too long since I've invaded in the DLC directly. But now, we have the Scar Seal. And now, that's the best talisman in the for this entire league. It's every build uses this. It is +3 to 4 different stats. If you're thinking about not using it, I would be interested to hear your reasoning. But it is unreasonably good for this restriction set. It's got everything you need. Let's see. You know what I haven't yet to do is make any of these. Okay, because I want to go get this, but actually I kind of want to get the lance. Let's ride up Gatefront. Let's do that. Oh, wait, I can get the rest of my levels, too, can't I, chat? So we're going to 16. And I think that's right. Let me double check. Yeah, let me check that real quick. I think I have a thing open. No, I don't. Never mind. Johnny, how's it going? How's it going? It's going good. We just got our best talisman in the game, so you know we're pretty set. You hit your stat minimums without picking up Scar Seal. That's it is worth it to plot out your build ahead of time. That's yeah, I don't think I need anything else. It's possible I could be botching this character, but yeah, that'll get us Twin Blade. That'll get us 14 strength, which is enough to... We'll have 21 there. We can use the lance. And yeah, we just want as much vigor as we can afford. So we're good. This is going to be a level 16. I will summon people, too. If people have been making some, I know I've heard some rumblings in the Discord of other people making them. So if people have been making them, if you have, like, the levels that I pitched... They are not finalized, mind you, so, you know, there's definitely room for change-ups. But the levels that I pitched based on, like, cooperative multiplayer and some different breakpoints was 16, 27, and 40. 40 is very high. I only recommend 40 if you're going to get, like, the +8 Roger's Rapier, or the Banished Knight Halberd, or Patch's Spear. 40 is absurdly high for Limgrave, but it'll be pretty cool for, like, Coliseum battles, or if you want to, like, host, or if you just want to like summon for people. It's but otherwise, if you're making an invader, I'd recommend 16, and then 27 is kind of like the middle ground. 26 would be fine too, but 27 gets you, like, lets you match with like 30 if you want to host it all and get invaded there. There's just, you know, a little bit of interplay there that I thought might be good. You plotted out, you just forgot. I mean, hey, that's, you know, that's, when the plan has flaws, you know, that what could be done.
You're heading to enticed, well, that, but I don't have... It's scary. I want on nothing.
Good old Roderica. We love Roderica, chat. She's wonderful, gives us a nice gesture, and she has the best headpiece in this league. It's +1 vigor. A lot of, and it's lightweight. A lot of builds are going to be using that. Plus, it looks good, and I think it fits with the Reaver theme nicely. It is not required, but it is definitely an easy choice. Up here on the hill is the somewhere around here is the Strength Knot tier, which is definitely something we want. Not for this build, but just to have as an option. It's nice if you're you know, in the Coliseum and you want 10 extra strength. Good way to hit different breakpoints for some of the bigger weapons you can get here. Yeah, I want the lance, Johnny. You're exactly reading my mind. The lance, I think, is here. And I really want the lance. That's like one of the 2 weapons I'm going to use with this build. I'm going to use the Twin Blade, and I'm going to use the lance. Yes, this is a player covenant. And the rule set for it, the guidelines, are in my Discord. There's a link in the description if you're interested in joining. It's a heavy restriction, just for fun covenant. Just some Limgrave appreciation as we prepare ourselves for Elden Ring's, you know, last hurrah with the Tarnished Edition coming in a little under, a little over a month.
Despite the takes me back any interest. All I know now's the time.
Now, chat, we are absolutely going to kill Bernal. We're going to wait a little bit on it because he doesn't like run away right away. But we are going to kill him because the Beast Champion armor is one of the like best heavy armor sets for this restriction. It is one that we definitely want.
Not floating.
So we will be killing him. Let's go up to the Coliseum. We'll unlock that. What made me come around to the lance lifestyle? It was getting stabbed in the face with the lance. No, it actually has nothing to do with how often I got stabbed in the face with the lance. It probably does a little bit. But I've been playing Dark Souls 2 this last week, and I'm using the Grand Lance on my character, and I love that. It's the best looking lance design. It's ornate and huge and awesome. And the lance in this is good. It's a lot more regular of a lance, but mostly because of that. All right, chat. I get to showcase the NPC dodging. Look, he dodges not when the projectile comes along. He dodges when you cast it, which is so funny. And you can choose pretty much any... This is obviously a prisoner only. But it works wonders. Oh! It'd be very funny if I lose to him. After just talking so much shit. There we go. Oh, Johnny, the perimeters? Yeah, so the area is pretty easy. It's this, right? You know, don't go over here. Don't leave Stormvale. You can go to the Weeping Peninsula. All this is fine. The only area you really got to be careful about is over here. Don't see this dividing line? Don't cross this line. Don't go to this church. I know it's close by, but don't do it. You know, just, you kill the Tibia Mariner here, you know, you just kind of hang your way back down this hill. There's not really even anything over here. You're better off just to stay out of this area. Don't cross that part. Don't go over here to Liurnia. You know, don't even get off this bridge. Just shoot the Scarab here. Just shoot him dead if you want the Ash of War. But otherwise, all this stuff is good. You know, don't go down the well. Do not go down this well. Don't go over here to the Tower of Return. Just you don't need to climb up that and go open that chest. And then we're going to go get the Twin Blade. Do not open the chest where the rats are guarding it. The rats are guarding the one that teleports you. You don't want to end up in Caelid. You don't want to break your invasion area range. I will go smack Alexander for the talisman. We are going to need the talisman from him. That is definitely something we want. We're going to let him out, and then we're going to kill him. And then, chat, remind me, this is where the lance is, right? It's got to be, like, right here. I can't be making that up in my brain. Yeah, map emblems is good, you know, the sea serpents, you know, here there be dragons. But yeah, a fun little thing about this is that we're definitely going to do Colosseum combat in this Covenant. You get United Combat and Combat Ordeal. So, you know, you can do 6-player free-for-all, or you can do 3v3, or 2v2, or a 4-person free-for-all, or 2v2. There's no dueling, but that's okay. This is Limgrave, right? We're not fancy capital duelists. We're thugs, miscreants, lowlifes. You know, we're garbage. And we're going to have fun in the Colosseum. Spirit Ashes will not be permitted because you need to unlock Caelid for the Spirit Ashes. So no Spirit Ashes either. Though that would be fun, it's not part of Limgrave, so there will not be Spirit Ashes. Though I do agree that would be fun. It's just we'd have to break the rule set for it. That'll be a different Covenant. That'll be the Covenant where everybody does whatever the hell they want, and we're all max level. That'll be a different Covenant. Speak for myself, I'm garbage. I'm the Covenant leader, and I'm garbage. So by association, all of you are garbage too. You're all my best friends, and you're all garbage under my very poor leadership. But you trust me, and you believe in me, and I will not let you down. Right, like the lance is over there. That's the lance. I shit you not, Chad. If this is not the lance, then I don't know where it is. Look at that. Oh, yes. Now I just have to learn how to use this thing. I've had it used against me quite a bit, and now it's my turn. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go down and clear this camp. Am I Garbodor and you're all Trubbishes? Yeah, we're American garbage Pokemon. I'm the big garbage, you're all the little garbage. Jesus, that's a lot of guys. Huzzah! I must away! The lance should do, like, triple damage on horseback, Chad. Bad Red Man 1, I am starting Limgrave Locked Covenant. Yes, anyone can join. Anyone can join. The rule set is in the Discord. So, if you want to join the Discord, there is a rule set in there. But yeah, anybody can join. The only rule is that you not leave Limgrave. Don't do it. Not even as a joke. Not even if there's a fire, chat. Don't do it. Stay in Limgrave and burn.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Anyone?
Alright, chat. We're going to do something a little heartbreaking.
Oh, my stuff. I am pleased. I just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
There we go. We want the gesture.
Oh,
We'll chat with him for a second.
Aye.
We'll take the flesh, I guess.
And beyond and upon this, I'd heard doesn't.
And now we're going to have to do something terrible.
What are you playing at? This is no great. I see.
Oh
I
my
see it
god.
now. Humans all
Oh,
lose
okay.
their wits eventually.
He just takes heavily
There's
reduced
nothing left to
damage.
say, except I am Iron Fist Alexander, the Great Jar. How could this?
We need this warrior jar shard.
Just a crock.
We need the warrior jar shard, chat. Yeah, I will go kill the giants. You already have a Limgrave build? Perfect. That's fantastic. It already meets the restrictions and everything, and you didn't even know the rule. I mean, it's not like that creative of a rule set, so that makes sense. Max Reaver level? Yeah, 40's the highest that I'm listing. That is up for debate, chat, though. I mean, I think anywhere 1 to 50 has an argument to be made. It just depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like, if you want to invade people in Limgrave, if you're level 40 or level 45 or 50, like, you're not going to get very many people. 40's really, really high. That's really only if you're getting, like, the +8 rapier or the +8 halberd. So 40's high up there. Recommended levels is, like, 16 is what this build... Like, I'm already set where this character is going to be. This is going to be an invader, and they're going to be 16. 27 is the other bracket where I think a lot of the builds are going to exist. But, yeah, we don't want to go crazy high. But really anywhere in the... Yeah, like 10 to 30... You can go higher if you really want to. It just depends on what you're doing. Oh, and like Coliseum matches. And that's kind of the thing. At 40, you know, like 27 to 40, those are definitely going to be more... Like 16 doesn't have a whole lot for Coliseum. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. But I think 40 is a pretty good upper range. Technically, we could, you know, I mean, maybe you could do... I don't care if you're level 50, right? Like, this isn't hard restriction in terms of, like, what level your character is. It's just more about, like, maintaining multiplayer range. But I think 40's, like, right now, the upper one we're talking about. But, I mean, theoretically, you know, I mean, we could do some where we're level, like, 100 or 150 or 200 and just still haven't left. Like, that'd be very silly, but it's not off the table. Let's go get the Twin Blade. Right, I don't think I need to... Yeah, we'll go get the Twin Blade. Yeah, I mean, I think +3/+1 is the easiest and obvious, like, go-to. If you're level 40, I mean, that's, again, a recommendation I make if you're getting, like... So here's the thing, Chad. I will explain this. I wrote this stuff out in the document, but we'll go over the specifics. In Limgrave, to my knowledge, there is no Smithing Stone +3. There is no Somber Stone +3. So getting any higher than like +6 or +2 is just not an option. You can get a +8 from Roger, you can get a +8 from the Banished Knight Halberd if you kill Edgar, you can get the +7 if you kill Patches. But that's it for higher upgrade levels. So the higher level you go, the less and less relevant that character becomes. But that's okay. There's arguments for much higher level characters to cement the weirdness of the Covenant to get a little more unique. We'll cover that later on, but generally speaking, if you're making a character, I would make them +3/+1 before you go like +5/+2. But that is up to you. These dogs are gonna eat me to death. Alright, I gotta get used to the lanes. Yeah, well, and the +8 is really just if you're getting the rapier, right? Like, you can't get any, or the halberd. And, it's just a pitched option. You know, nothing concrete yet. Alright, is this the right one? I think this might be the one with the rats. This is the one with the rats. We don't want this one, chat. Do not go into this one. We want the one that you jump into. This one over here. You use the halberd axe. I mean, you certainly can, right? It's not disallowed. Twin blade. That's our other thing. That's the other one we wanted. We wanted that and the lance. So we've got our weapons. We need to get Scholar's armament, so we got to go free selling. Yeah, let's just ride across the lake. Almost got Margit again, and he still got you. He's tricky. I'm downplaying him. He's genuinely quite difficult, especially if you haven't done any leveling. He's just very dangerous. I remember how much people hated fighting Margit, like when this game came out. People were like, he's ridiculous. And he is just a very good, like, challenging first real boss. One of the somber stones you'll need. Is it funny that many of the meta weapons... Yeah, I mean, you can get the Shamshir. It's... You know, that's... We're celebrating the zone, right? You know, this isn't... It is... The idea of the Covenant is a little under-meta. Like, I'm probably not going to use the Shamshir, but... If you are so inclined... Especially if you're invading people, and the meta is going to help you offset your terrible list of disadvantages, right? You know, that's... Remember, the lance has a running R2, like, Damn. I should just stop locking onto him, shouldn't I? There we go. The twin blade, so here's the thing, you have very limited infusion options. You only get 2 wet blades. So unless you have an ash that's going to correspond to it. For this character, we're probably going to leave it standard, because I'm going to use Scholar's Armament. That's definitely one of the aspects of this build is I want to just make somebody that's using twin blades or the lance and Scholar's Armament. I'm going to use a 90-second buff. I like it.
Tarnished, I am. Why are you here? I dare say you're. Oh well, but one must. I was as a reviler.
What do you think I'm here? Look at me. This is a sorcerer.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose.
Okay. Yeah, Scholar's Armament. Easy, obvious purchase. We do want basically all these other things, or at least most of them. We don't need Crystal Barrage. We can't use that. We definitely want Carian Slicer. Yeah, we want Glintstone Stars. We'll take Petal. We'll take the Pebble. We'll take the Arc. We want that other stuff. But we're going to need more runes first. Yeah, Shamshir with Scholar's Armament, that's going to be a good one. That's certainly an option. Like I said, I'm probably not going to use the the Shamshir, but any desire for a summon? Oh, I'd love to summon people. Let me think. I haven't killed Margit yet, so I guess we could do that. I didn't get any gloves either. I should get gloves first. Let's buy some gloves from Kale. We're taking just like 10% penalty damage just from having an open slot. I don't remember what the actual math on that is, but I know it's notable.
Well, you're back. Goodbye.
Let's see. I'm going to try the Twin Blade for a little bit. I'm going to have to practice with both of them, but I don't really care about the shield right now. Yeah, if you want to summon in for Margit, by all means, I'll go fight Margit right now. I definitely want the other talisman slot. Let's see here. We want... Oh, we haven't done that yet. Oh, you know what? Before we do Margit, actually, let's go kill this Erdtree avatar, because I really do want that. So let me attune my spell. We haven't upgraded this yet. Do we have enough upgrade material? We can get up to a +2. Oh, right back to Kale. I probably don't even have enough runes for that. And yet. Yeah, that'll do it. We'll upgrade our Twin Blade to +2. And then we'll go kill that Erdtree avatar. I really wish that this anvil was better telegraphed. I wish they almost made you use it sometimes. I don't want that, but I wish that characters were incentivized to use this, because I feel like nobody upgrades their weapon in Limgrave, and that's a big concern for that is a big concern for like multiplayer here, is that I feel like a lot of players in Limgrave just don't upgrade their weapon at all. So if you're +5, +2, you're not going to be able to get, you know, you might not get the same level of activity. So +3, +1 is always safe. You can go higher, but at your own risk. Wow, more expensive than I thought it'd be. Is that even enough? I feel like I need more than 600. That's so funny. I guess let's go kill a troll. We'll test ourselves. You exclusively use the... Oh, yeah, because if you're, trying to not overlevel. It's a nice tool for that. Hey, that'll do it. We didn't even need to kill a troll. I mean, they certainly do telegraph it. It's more of a personal fear of, I think people don't upgrade their weapons, but maybe they do. I'd be curious to see that data set. Though I don't think FromSoft will. They've given us some interesting data sets, though. I don't think they're going to give us that one ever. Okay, so, yeah, first I want to go get the better flask. I want the heal over time. Okay, good. I was like, I'm so certain there's a summon sign right outside here. Okay. Yes, this is the password. If you do want to be summoned by me to fight this Erdtree avatar, we can. I'll pin the password. Oh, Conk already put the password in. I'll just pin that. That'll be easy. But yes, the password is Limgrave Reaver, all caps, no spaces, no vowels. So it's hilariously obnoxious to look at. But yeah, if you want to summon in for the Erdtree avatar, Conk, I am at the summoning pool here. I don't think I've gotten any other... I haven't killed enough stuff yet. I do love this headpiece, chat. This is a good headpiece. Elden Ring armor sets I think are a little hit and miss, but they did a good job with this one. Hey, wait a second. This isn't a Limgrave only build, is it? It kind of looks like one. Right, always that one goated starter item. Opaline Sparrow, is this a Limgrave only build? You've got all the markings, and it certainly looks like it. I just want to make sure. Yara of Waste. Okay, that's definitely Limgrave only. Alright, I'll let you both in. Alright, perfect. I'm just making sure. You know, last stream after getting my save ruined and losing, or 2 streams ago, losing 5 hours of progress, I'm skittish now. So, Professor, that is a good question. So, I think you shouldn't drop trade items to keep in the spirit of the Covenant, because obviously if you can trade stuff, you'll just trade stuff. What's the restriction? Hey. If it's an item that is, like, for another... I would prefer people stick with the classes they start as to give everybody a little bit of uniqueness, but that's something I'd be willing to feel out with people, because it doesn't matter that much, and there's some cool things you can get with it. So... that is something that we can talk about in the Discord if people have a feeling one way or the other. All right, these are mighty Limgrave builds. Let's see. What's my damage before? 156. Look at that, 241. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, I got a little overzealous. Gotta cool it on the twin blade action. Oh no! Yara of Waste! Nice. There we go, chat. More like Yara of Wasted. That's pretty good. GTA 6, you know? I think that's what all the kids are into now. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying my magic twin blade. I do wish that the blue was just on the blades, but it's fine. That's. I know all the weapons just kind of coats the whole thing because it's easier, but I would like it if they had done it just on the areas that are like actually hitting surfaces. Should have made fire pots. I definitely should have, but again I haven't farmed up materials yet. You know, that's all right. So we've got the good flask. Let's go kill Margit. Yeah, let's go kill Margit, chat. Yeah, Darth Maul cosplay potential, I want that. You know, I want to be Darth Maul every time. If I'm playing Tony Hawk's Underground, I'm Darth Maul. If I'm playing Tony Hawk's Underground 2, I'm Shrek. Nope, I haven't died, and actually the death counter got reset because I redeemed myself. So I have never died. You know, what is dead may never die. Little asshole, little fucker. You saw that, Chad. He was trying to get away from me. You're right, I didn't grab Margit's shackle. Look at this is, chat, this is why you're here. This is why you're all my best friends, each and every one of you. Because you're telling me the things that I forget. I will go get Margit's shackle. Yeah, so I'll go kill Nereus. Because we gotta do that Yura bit anyway. We'll go talk to Patches, right? Let's have a little ceremony. Because we gotta use the shackle. If we're not using the shackle, what are we doing? Alright, let's... Yeah, we'll go from here. Okay, let's pass the time because I'm scared of the dark. Margit's Shackle's like 5k, right? We should have enough by the time we get to that. We just have to try and not bloodlust kill Patches. We should be fine, but I get kind of unpredictable. It is 5k. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's a lot for how early in the game you want it, which is fair. I think that's the right kind of barrier to entry. It's a little inconvenient for me, but I appreciate the tone. And that's what this Covenant's all about. It's about appreciating the tone and the vibe and the options of Limgrave. Elden Ring, love it or hate it. This is a cool starting area. Overwhelming in its majesty. So far away. They give you the time. All right.
If it isn't Nereus, bloody finger, the end is nigh.
Get him, Yura. I said it last time too, chat, but there he is. The fact that Yura isn't blue pisses me off to no end. It's one of the... That's a thing I don't appreciate about Limgrave or Elden Ring's multiplayer, is he's a hunter. Make him blue, right? Limgrave all-around masterpiece. I mean, it truly is just one of the greatest starting zones. I love it. Rio, welcome. Yeah, we're making my player covenant, but we're making a build for my player covenant. If you want to make one, join the Discord if you haven't already. I don't remember who's all in there at this point. We got like 40-odd people in there now, which is a lot for me. I talk to like 10 people on a day-to-day basis, maybe. So 40 people in chat, that's a lot, and we're growing every day. This is on PC. Let's see. That's why we brought the torch. The link should be in the description of the video. The link should be in the description of the video, as well as just on my channel page. Yeah, there's a chat channel in there for the Limgrave Reavers, and it outlines the rule set if it's your vibe. And I argue it could be everybody's vibe. Yeah, the Discord link should be in there. All right. Another thing, chat, this is some of the lightest armor. Tied, actually, with the prisoner stuff, I think. This, the cloth armor here is like the lightest armor set you can get in this restriction.
Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Damn it. Patches is kicking my ass. I forgot to change my flask, chat. Don't let me forget that. Chat, I don't remember. Is that supposed to be like... Does this do anything to be in it? Lowers defenses or debuff damage. I was just thinking it was like a durability thing that they were like, oops.
Wait, please. I surrender.
See, I almost got a little overzealous there.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Assumed it was Scarlet Rot because it's Paget. That would be really funny. Honestly, it's
I'm tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for honestly.
I never remember if the other option gives you a gesture or not. It might.
I'll be ready to.
I think that's how you get like the beg for forgiveness or whatever. I don't remember. I might have screwed that up, but I wasn't paying attention. It's very cool that it's a damage debuff. Because, you know, you're not supposed to kill him. That's a nice little subtle nod to say, hey, what if we cut your damage back whatever percentage, and then you're that much less likely to accidentally kill him. That's a thoughtful kind of combat design choice. They're always doing subtle little shit. You just joined the server. Perfect, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, playing on console, the people, I assume, will also be playing on console. I will, at some point, play on console. I just have to get the game on PlayStation. I'll probably also get it on Switch. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. But I do have a Switch 2. I invested in one for Duskbloods, and damn it, I will probably play Elden Ring with it at some point. We'll see how the performance is when it comes out. Yeah, Dragon Communion's available. It's pretty limited. You can only get 3 of them. It's just the ones from the island. I don't know why they don't let you get Aegils, but they don't. But you can get Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, and Dragon Maw. I definitely have a build that's using Dragon Claw. But yeah, it does. Yeah, just a couple options. It's nice. Yeah, you can get some Black Flame incantations. There's good options. There's good options. You got one before they raised the price. Yeah, how much did they raise the price now? I think like 10%, right? Like $50 or whatever.
Yeah, now they're all. I mean, but it hardly. They're all foot some work to. Well, just something like. But then again, and besides. Huh?
All right, let's see. We're here for the shackle. We want that other stuff too. Let's go ahead and get ourselves kicked into the woods.
Well.
Sifu Sam, welcome. Welcome. We're making a Limgrave Reaver. We're making a Limgrave only build. showing chat and everybody how to make the player covenants, all the steps you go through. Yeah, faith builds are really solid because you can get a lot of people I don't think realize it, you can get the faith knot tier. So just 10 more faith. You get that down in the Weeping Peninsula around here. You can get the faith knot tier, which really opens up a lot of cool stuff. Plus you can get lightning strike, and I haven't really used it, but I do the build that I'm working on, a separate one, is maybe gonna play with that. Sifu Sam, I'm not done with the other build. I will be going, this is just, I put it to a brief vote earlier today in the Discord, people were asking about it. So we decided to just change it up for today and show off one of these builds. That other build still needs to be worked on, and I will be doing more of that. So yeah, we will also be doing that stuff. Worry not, that progress is not lost. Yeah, the Strength Knot one, yeah, we grabbed that earlier. Winged Scythe, Sacred Blade. See, there's so many good options. Oh, were you $100 more for the... Oh, yeah, Australian. I don't know if it's... I assume it's like a 2-to-1. It's 500 US, and I think it might be like 550 now. It's, yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate times for technology purchases these days. Okay, what else do we need? I guess we can just go fight Margit. Because we want to be able to get to Round Table Hold. Alright, chat, if anybody wants to summon in for Margit, we can fight Margit. Yeah, Beast Claw, none of that stuff, because you'd have to go to Caelid to get there. Yes, the teleporter is in Limgrave. No, it teleports you outside of Limgraves. So, excuse me. But yeah, it is, yeah, bestial stuff is out of bounds. Like I said, there's room for an optional rule set where we, like, dive into, like, all the little closed-off areas you can kind of get to, but for now, we're keeping it simple. If it ain't Limgrave, it ain't Reaver. Okay, so this is Roger, and not anybody in the chat. But if anybody wants to help me fight Margit, now's the time. I've got my Magic Twin Blade. I've got my Margit's Shackle. I'm ready to plow. Let's do this. Sifu Sam, you have to have a Limgrave only character. I didn't specify that earlier, but this is a whole covenant. If you got a Limgrave only guy, by all means. If not, ooh, this looks like a beefcake. What flail is this? I don't know why I can't even think of what flail that is, chat. Yeah, we're 100% honest build. We're making it right now, and this is how we make all of them. It is the chain link. I don't know why I didn't think it. Oh, it looks so good. An opaline sparrow. Oh, man, that looks amazing. You look like the devil. You look so cool right now. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. I love, your name is, how do you pronounce it? Corriman? Corriman? Like M-N...
Hey.
So the Limgrave only rule set is in the Discord. I don't remember who's all already in there. If you're not in the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. I have a rule set in there in a chat channel for it. But long and short, don't leave Limgrave. That's the build. Don't leave Limgrave. And there are specifics and stipulations on that, but... God. Yeah, this is a mighty team. Let's go in there and let's kill this guy. Hey, we got a group's bloodstain. I think I know whose that is.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Like a 9-foot vertical jump. What a monster.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Get his ass.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I know better than to dodge like that. I suspect it won't matter, though. Easy. Easy, chat. Look at that. They said it couldn't be done. And like that.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
You guys are rocking the bubble flask. That's an interesting choice.
No quarter.
Bubble flask is an interesting call. Pneumatic Merchant Frenzy build sounds badass. I don't think you can get the armor set in a Limgrave only, but you can definitely get at least a Frenzy spell. But I'm sure that you're doing it outside of that. Yeah, literally every viewer said, you will never kill Margit. They said that to me. Each one, everybody in chat all said, you will never kill Margit. And yet.
Forgive me. To see what and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Roundtable Hold is accessible. So this is one of those things where if you're wondering, yes, you can go to the Roundtable Hold. It's not anywhere else in the overworld. It will not affect your multiplayer ranges, and you need it to like get the Taunter's Tongue and do some upgrades and stuff like that. It's just more fun if Roundtable Hold is included, and it's not technically a different part of the world, at least not the version we're going to.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, all
to my
YouTube DMs, 100%.
So that one day ensuring all the way. You do most tarn you are well.
Good options here. Nothing we're going to be using. This character is not going to be doing incantations.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is sick. I love you, a house girl. Remember your. There's.
Do a Switch 2 version, but for Caelid only. The only problem with Caelid only is the amount of things you need from Limgrave. that's the real hard part, because I've thought about like Liurnia only, you know, but fuck Liurnia.
Sure it is your servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Oh, geez, chat. I almost forgot. I'm so glad D isn't here, because I gotta kill D. I definitely need to kill D, because I need that armor set. So maybe I should go do that right away. I do not want to miss the twin set, because I don't think you can, like, coax him into leaving once he's here. We definitely want this. There's definitely some other stuff, but we'll save it for now. The D stands for die. That's, yeah, I mean, it's... Is his actual name, is it Darius, or is that his brother? I don't remember who's who.
You're new from no matter how you're. That's nothing special. I'm trapped, that's all there is. No.
You're a prisoner?
Well, no
Me
crime
too.
being a prisoner, despite my society.
Alright, let's go kill D, because I just kind of forgot. Is Devin his brother? That's more what I'm questioning. I don't remember who's who. One of them is like Darius, and the other one is Devin. Yeah, I couldn't remember which way it was. Frosty, welcome. Welcome.
Are you here as a customer?
Now we start, yeah, we definitely want this stuff. And, we could probably use those. I don't remember how many we have at this point. We'll save our runes for now, but we do want them. Alright, so D should be chilling over here. There he is. Now, we could get him to help us. I guess I should kill these skeletons first. One of the cool things you can do, chat, is you can get the scythe in Limgrave. So if you want the awesome scythe, you farm it from the skeletal mages. Yeah, these guys. Banished Knight build, yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you want to go theme, oh, Banished Knight is on the table. That's... Yeah, if Lucatiel is gonna, we don't know what Tarnished Edition will bring. You'll definitely get the 2 classes, obviously, which will be cool. But yeah, if the Lucatiel NPC is in there, like anything in Limgrave will be accessible. So we'll reassess the rule set when that comes out, but probably not too many changes. How did the game crash past stream go? Oh yeah, I mean they ruined my save. I had a backup from the previous stream though, so I lost like 5 hours of progress, but you know, avoided the worst of it. But yeah, they just like launched me into like New Game Plus or something. I didn't really check it out. All right, let's kill. I forgot to change my flask again, chat. Chat, do not let me forget to to change my my flask.
Deliver this spirit.
So close. God, fucking love this guy. Oh. So sick. What a guy.
Forgive me.
Yeah, we did repair the timeline, for the most part. I still definitely need to repair more of it. Okay, so you totally get his bell bearing right away, chat. That's that's another good reason to kill him. Is because that's the only way you can make him a merchant in Limgrave. So if you want either of the... He sells 2 different spells, so there's definitely some builds you can make out of those. So if you want those, like, definitely kill him. Plus, you get his awesome armor set. Yeah, you can backstab, you just can't lock on. Just stand behind somebody in neutral R1. I'm not even... I forgot to put on my Warrior Jar Shard, which is not going to be the final one. We're definitely going to use, like, Favor. Or, you know, I guess we could go get the other. But we'll play around with this one for now. Why not? Let's see. Do I have any... No, I definitely don't want a heavy equipment load. Let's see what we can get away with. I like that. This looks very silly. I'm into that. I guess I could take off the prisoner mask. Chad, do you think I should take off the prisoner helmet? I love my bandit mask classically, but I do have the prisoner mask. We'll keep it on for now. Unless people really don't like it. Oh, and if anybody wants to, anybody who has a Limgrave build again, if you want, we can fight the Tibia Mariner, I guess. We are right here, after all. I look like I look like a junkyard rat. That's right. It looks like I dove into a big pile of scraps, and I came out looking like this. I feel that like if the junkyard artist from the Iron Giant were to go to war, this is what he would be rocking. level. This one is already at level. This one's just going to be a 16. This is going to be an invader. We might change that down the road, but right now this is a 16. I've got some in like the mid-20s already, so this is going to be at the low level because I want to be able to invade with them. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle vibes. Yeah, this is if Donatello and Leonardo were fused together forcibly by Shredder. Ooh, we got another one in play. Yeah, always trying to rat max. Rat max 1000%. I missed the rat covenant from Dark Souls 2. I was explaining that covenant to my brother the other day. I was being like, no, you pulled people like into your world and you can like set up traps and stuff. Not many people did it, but it was so cool. And that's how I describe everything that happens in Dark Souls 2. I'm like, it was not as popular as it could have been with some of these things, but it was great when it happened. Well, let's go kill a Tibia Mariner. There's some good-looking. These are some good-looking Reavers here. I like that in the like page notes for the Covenant, I was like denoted by Reaver in their name, and nobody's doing that because I have like one character that has Reaver in the name. I was like, oh, that'll be nice. Oh my God, Kira, I should have known. That's and I forgot to change my fucking flask. Chat, what is this? Alright, Kira. I get it. Well fought. Kira, was that a level 1? I really appreciate if that was a level 1. I didn't catch how much health you had, because that might have been a level 10, but... Level 9, okay, yeah. Level 9 is bold because level 10 has the same and... No. Level 10... Would level 9 give you 1... Yeah, because 6 gives you 1 down. So yeah, you don't get anything extra from 10. Other than another point. Nice.
Hey.
Easy. So there's a couple things we can grab around here. If you have a stone sword key, you can get the turtle talisman, which is actually like, it's decent. So that's definitely an option down here. I don't know how many stone sword keys I have is the biggest problem, is I don't want to use them up. Yeah, I'm going to save them for now, because I'm not using that talisman on this build, but if you do want it, it is there. We're not going up the hill, chat. This, we don't need to be over here. We don't want to go into Caelid. We want to avoid that. But we will grab all the other stuff around here. All our various trinkets. And chat, like I was saying before, I am open to the, certainly in the Colosseum. In the Colosseum, I think it'll just be funny and weird because it refunds your items for you. At least as far as I'm aware. I know they added that in the update. I don't know if there's any restrictions on that. But I am open to the idea if people really want to, like, allow limited items. We can discuss that more in the Discord. Like the Trina's lilies and stuff. Because sleep pots are cool. Again, you know, a little meta for my taste, but just because I don't necessarily use something all the time doesn't mean that it won't be allowed for the Covenant. I'm curious to hear people's thoughts, especially as people play around with builds and see, you know, stuff they like or stuff they could really use. Because over the hill here... Is there anything in here? I don't even remember this. No, this is just a garbage trap where you die. I'm really enjoying the Twin Blade, chat. I never really use it, but... Well, and the thing too with Colosseums is that you would get, like, if you just get them all back, like, I mean, you would only ever get 3 at the front for, like, Starlight Shards. I think there's only 3 you can get. And because also down here is the, I think it's right here. It might be over there. No, it is here. Okay. You get the sleep pot crafting book. And sleep pots are very good, obviously, especially if you're invading people and they are overleveled phantoms and stuff. So I think there's an argument to be made. I definitely don't want people like spawning in a bunch of unlimited items and kind of like defeating the purpose of the restriction. That's the main concern, is just preserving the integrity of the Covenant. That sounds like something they would say in Halo, and that makes me believe it that much more. Forgot to get Sacred Blade. Sacred Blade, another just an easy, obvious go-to. It's, you know, I think you can get, like, you can definitely get at least 1. You can maybe get 2 Lost Ashes of War. No, you can definitely get 2. Yeah, because I absolutely have a character that dual wields Sacred Blade weapons. They're my red shining fang. Yeah. So, Sacred Blade, easy, obvious get for an Ash of War. That's... Okay, what's next on our list? I guess that we should go, before I forget, while we're here, let's go talk to Blythe, because we'll want the thing he gives us. He gives us a +2 just in case, so we'll want that. I mean, Sacred Blade's just really good. It's just good, obvious, you get it right away. It's a free buff on a weapon with an attack to it that's decent. Just an obvious, easy win. I like it because I get 2 shining katanas. I use the Nagakiba in the main hand and the Uchi in the offhand. And I do the offhand attack first and then use the main hand. And then I have twin shining blades for like 40 seconds. And I love it. Weapon level on this is going to be +3, +1. I'm only at +2 right now, but we're going to get to +3. So we will get there. Frosty, my favorite Pokemon... That's a tough call because it depends on if we're having any stipulations. Because generally speaking, I'm kind of an edgelord kid. Like obviously I'm an adult man between the ages of 16 and 60, but as it stands otherwise, like my favorite Pokemon off the cuff is Garchomp. Love Garchomp. He's a shark dragon. Very few. I have no complaints. Oh, I did not mean to wake this guy up. That's going to cause me a lot of problems. Alright, chat. Let's see how good Magic Flint Blade works. Yeah, that is just nice. Well, missed quite a few of those, but that's okay. Slow and steady. This is really more of an Ursa ring. I know Snorlax is, you know, the go-to sleeper. But I feel that this is more of an Ursa ring. Now, to the extent of Pokemon, like I said, Garchomp's kind of my boy. As soon as I saw Garchomp as a Pokemon, I was like, yep, that's the guy. I actually really love playing Little Cup in Pokemon. That's much in the same way that I love low-level PvP in Elden Ring. I love Little Cup. I wish that it got more love and attention. And in Little Cup, I do really like Gibble, but Tyrant is my go-to. I love Tyrant. He reminds me of Chomper from Land Before Time. And I love Chomper. He's everything that I think a Pokemon should be, and that I think all Pokemon should be chibi kaiju. You know, cute little monster guys. Did I see the Mega Evolution for... Like, I know the one. Did they add another? I don't know if they added another. The one, I think, looks hilarious and cool, like an evil sword raptor, but is bad because it cuts his speed. Like, I know that it's like, oh, never mind, you don't use that one. I don't know if they gave him another one. I know some of the newer games have been, some of, like, the spin-off, like, technically not main series games have been fucking around. So funny, too. I have Legend CA. It is sealed. I have yet to open it. I'll play it at some point, but it was given to me as a gift, and have yet to play it. This build is going to be 16. We're just going to stay at level 16. 16 plus 3 plus 1. It's a low-level invader, Limgrave only.
Who goes? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrow and in need of it. Darrow and in need of it.
Interesting lore tidbit, chat. Darrowil is the third D brother. You know, we've got kind of a One Piece Legend of D thing going on. Darrowil is the third one. He just went full dog mode and had to be put down. Conk, that is exactly right. Do not kill Blythe and Limgrave, chat. I wish you could get his armor so bad, but this game is bullshit and does not let you have it. If you kill Blythe, like, you get some runes, but that's it. He does not drop anything. Just summon him here, do the fight, take your reward, and leave him alone. It is just, you gain nothing from killing him, and he's pretty strong. He can mess you up. Like, obviously you can get him, it's not a big deal, but...
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for
you. Does a lot more damage than I thought it would. He just doesn't have very much health. Oh! Well, he's not nothing, though. And chat, I forgot to change... I forgot to change my, my flask again, chat. Typhlosion's your first. Typhlosion's great. I love the Fire Ferret. Greninja also very good. Hot Gold. Love Hot Gold. That's... I was a Cell Silver kid myself.
I have to work for it. Don't say I'm not.
I say kid. I was a Silver kid.
Oh yes. If you venture, tell him I still be sure.
Weird though, because I was a Pokemon Red guy.
That's enough. This time we parted.
I went Red, Silver, Ruby. I did the one off for that one. Okay, so yeah, just don't even bother to kill him. And chat, you know what? To prove to you that you shouldn't kill him here, I will kill him here. I'll prove it. Because I can tell you don't believe me. Oh, yes. Just...
Fine.
Oh, damn it. Oh my god, how many flasks does he have? I hope that's it. So you get 2k, so that's not nothing. But he gives nothing. Like, otherwise he doesn't drop a damn thing. It's ridiculous. So chat, video evidence here first. Don't bother killing Blythe. It's cool and not worth it. You're just committing a sin for no reason. Jose, you're exactly right. I'm going to change that flask right now. Wrong flask. The physic. That's the thing I need to change. The heal is not bad, but it is just not very good either. I'm just going to take the stamina boost for now. Strength Knot is not bad either. I'm just not... I don't have a lot of scaling anyway. So the heal is not bad, but we'll just take the stamina boost for now. Oh, doing this absolutely fucks with quests. Like, these Limgrave-only characters are not going forward into the game. Let's tell them we killed Blythe.
Ah, then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Very funny. He has no idea what we did. Let's start buying some cracked pots and some other essentials. Yeah, why not? We'll take a telescope.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean the strength is good too. Like, you know, if it helps everybody, we'll go the strength. Not why not? It is just very good. I guess the nice thing about the strength flask for this build is because I'm going to use the lance sometimes. If I'm like hard swapping to the lance, it won't give me the stupid message when I have the flask. So that'll be nice. I can drink the flask and say, okay, quickly, lance. And then, yeah, no message there. And then I can just kind of switch back and forth between them. So there is some utility to that. NPCs should be able to heal just like you can. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even against them being, like, tied in. I think it's fine for every NPC. I wish they had more unique healing behaviors. I wish some of them would just run from you. Like, it would be really annoying, but I think it would be so funny if they were just like, you attack one of them, and they're just like, ah, fuck, and they just start running. That is absolutely something I would love to see. Going in here is definitely going to be something we do. So let's do that. Chat, you guys want to go through the tunnel? Let's go through the tunnel. We'll go into the tunnel and I'll summon people if anybody wants to run through the... I think this is literally called, like, the Limgrave Tunnel or Mine or something like that, but... We'll kill a Geel later. We'll save a Geel. We're gonna save a lot of the bigger bosses. Finally, one you can be summoned for. Stir, what's your character name? I'll make sure I only get 2 summon slots, but I'll summon yours. So I don't think you've been summoned yet. I want to give everybody a fair opportunity to be summoned. Crazy that isn't an illusory wall. It looks like one and everything. That's gonna be our first Reaver name. No way we're gonna miss that opportunity. I like Bricardo. I assume Bricardo. Are you using the brick hammer? I love the brick hammer. I'm into that. Well, there's Opaline Sparrow. A tried and true veteran warrior. So we'll have an open slot there. Do you have the password on, Stir? We do have the password on. Just making sure. I definitely want to make sure I give everybody the opportunity to summon in. I'm going to wait to summon Bricardo. I'm going to wait until I can summon Bricardo, because I said I would. Because I worry we're going to get invaded. When I say worry, I'm excited we're going to get invaded. And if you do not get summoned by me, but you are up to level 18, technically can invade me, feel free to invade. I love fighting. I haven't gotten the Taunter's Tongue yet, but I will get that at some point. Alright, so there's Violet Phoenix, I assume is what that says. I wish the name sensor didn't get in the way, but I haven't seen Violet Phoenix yet, so we'll grab Violet Phoenix. And then we're waiting on Bricardo. Opaline Sparrow will have to wait till the next round, or hunt and kill me for sport, because I've summoned them a few times. They've been too helpful. Okay, Violet Phoenix, you're getting downscaled. What level are you? Reaver Bricardo. Oh yeah, that's a good mustache. Violet Phoenix, I assume you might be a level 40, because anybody like 27, or I can summon, I think, up to like 27 or 28. Okay.
Hey!
I realize I probably should have bought some spells, because my Twin Blade is going to be garbage here. What a surprise. Spinning Slash, huh? Two can play that game. Oh, close call. Alright. Let's retreat back. I say that as if people are going to respond to me in real time, but there's no stream delay, so I assume everybody will figure it out. I just keep thinking I can get a backstab on it, but I can't. That's not how this works. Oh no! Ricardo! Oh god, that was my fault. I should have been more careful. I know Kira's got to just be waiting around here. We got to be quick with all these guys. God, this dog has way more health than I thought. GG here. You made me use my physic and everything. Now I'm gonna have nothing for the boss. And you killed Ricardo. I hope you're proud. Yes, we are doing Limgrave only right now. That's the theme, that's the law of the land. Kira doesn't respect the law of the land, but I'm not terribly surprised. Ooh. I like that. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, I mean, so technically we could pull in hunters. I don't have the white ring. Now, chat, you'll have to help me out. I am not certain, but I think that the blue ring can bring you in.
Hey.
I think the blue ring can bring you into places that are not Limgrave, even if you haven't been there. Ooh, bloody slash. I like that. GG. I just rushed. I hope you weren't looking for a duel. I was just gonna let us like smack around. I apologize. I didn't even make that clear. I was just I'm sorry. I definitely can duel people too if we want to duel. All right, we're going up, Phoenix. What are you slashing at? There's nothing over here for me. I'm getting on this thing. Other side. Yes, if you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join. We have a rule set for the Limgrave Reavers. Limgrave only. No, it's fine. That's the... I know you sincerely mean that, but I am choosing to read it as like a very passive-aggressive, like, no, it's fine. I don't care that you ganked me. You know, whatever. That's... I did say earlier that we're not hoity-toity like capitalist duelists. You know, we're down here in Limgrave. We are communist reavers. Everybody just, you know, we're all on the level, and we all fight however makes the most sense in the immediate moment together. You've been making level 10 Limgrave only builds, and all of a sudden you're streaming a Limgrave. Yeah, I am streaming a Limgrave only run. I made a video about this like a year, probably like 2 years ago at this point. I don't remember when. But I definitely, yeah, it's a thing that I've done on and off throughout Elden Ring. I have a lot of fun doing it, and I got a whole covenant for it now, to show others the way. I do have a lot of B-roll I could potentially use. You know, you've watched all. Oh, that's very, yeah. I guess it would only make sense that that if you were aware that you may have seen it. I apologize for misunderestimating. Another red. All right. This time I'll let you duel. You can fight Violet Phoenix. I'll sit back and judge. Fight! Fight for my amusement. I picked a bad viewing angle. Oh, Sacred Blade. I gotta see this. Didn't pop the bubble on that. Or I just have, like, a decent view. This area's off limits. Don't come over here. Yeah, that bubble has got to be visually decent for me. Fight noble and hard. Fight for my amusement. Oh, big bleed proc there. Oh, GG. Good work. I'm the only guy who talks about the philosophy of invasions and all the sentiments, and I'm very elegant. Well, thank you. That's a nice compliment. I appreciate that a lot. Anytime anybody tells me that I am well-spoken or that I write well, oh, that means so much to me. I appreciate that, because I didn't go to college, and I failed my junior year of English. So, and, you know, I don't even remember my teacher's name, but suck it, that teacher. You know, the people of the internet like me. I appreciate that. I also have never taken a philosophy class, but, you know, I try. I'm trying my best. All right, let's fight this troll. Nice! I forget you can bleed the stone trolls. Have I ever considered Nietzsche's master versus slave moralities between invaders and hosts? Invaders are the predator, and host and summons huddle together with a herd mentality for a chance to be. That's a very funny thing. I don't know that much about philosophy, other than the other YouTubers I watch. I think the funniest thing about invasions in the mindset of like the predator prey kind of thing is, if you've ever been an invader and you have fought like ganks and the ways that that hosts behave in this game, and you see that, like, oh, everybody, like, there are just, it's not a faction based thing, that like there are players who want to kick the shit out of somebody, and there are players who do not want to have the shit kicked out of them. And I think that's probably the clearer dividing line. But I mean, I'd read a paper about somebody going through the finer points of like what motivates those mentalities. Thought their name was Violent Phoenix. Yeah, not Violet Phoenix. Both are good. You know, that's I'm sure I've told this story before, chat, but once upon a time... Oh, I'll kill a Knight's Cavalry. That'll be fun. I'll go kill a Knight's Cavalry. One time, there was a show. Chat, for any of you in the Discord who check the music channel, you'll know that I'm into, like, hardcore and grind and, you know, little, you know, weird extreme music and the like. And I was playing a show once, long time ago, and there was a band on the bill named Rabid Pigs, and they were a power violence band. They were like a three-piece, and they were badass. But the band, the bill had mislabeled them as Rapid Pigs, like R-A-P-I-D, and I thought that was a much better band name, and I think they should have changed it to that. And I don't think they did, but in my head, they did. Oh, I am underestimating this guy. Oh! Wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay, we got a Knight's Cavalry. We should buy spells from selling. You're right, chat. Because I would like a few more casting options. We're probably never going to use... We can't use these two, but we'll take the shield just in case we ever want it.
Your appetite, you make me proud. You very well. But what is the glintstone? Golden amber, wild glint. It should not be a glintstone fact.
Okay. Oh, we should go get the demi-human queen staff, because I think that's our best staff at this level. Let's see. Okay. What do we want? We want Carian Slicer for sure. We want Glintstone Stars. We'll keep our Magic Glint Blade, and then, yeah, Scholar's Armament. That's a good loadout. You can get a lot done with that. Okay. Let's go get the Demi-Human Queen staff. Chad, I guess correct me if I'm wrong. I'm certain that that is the best, that this is the best, like, low-int Limgrave restricted catalyst. I can't think of one that would be better. I really like the riding heavy on this, just twirling the shit out of it like a baton. My Scholar's Armament probably isn't even going to help that much here, but that's okay. Try it out anyway. Let's summon wolves. Yeah, we're doing a lot more than I thought. Oh. Yeah, this has got to be our best catalyst. Yeah, the Great Katana does have insane range for anybody fighting Kira ever. Great Katana's so good. God, I love the Great Katana. Too bad it's not in Limgrave. Yep, just cleanly better. And there's a shield we can get around here. You've been making some nasty builds. Yeah, kill Bernal early. Yeah, and you can kill Nepheli for the axe. Yeah, those are both, yeah, very, very good ones. I think the biggest decision I think a lot of people are going to have to make for characters is, do they want the Arsenal Charm? Because you can kill Godric, go back to Round Table Hold, and get that from Nepheli, but then you don't have an opportunity to kill her. Or would you rather have the Stormhawk Axe? So that's, because Arsenal Charm is arguably the second best talisman, especially if you're going for heavier armor. So that's probably one of the harder decisions people are going to have to make. And jump over for the shield somewhere around here. There it is. Johnny, you're leaning Arsenal. Yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, it's always good. The Stormhawk Axe, the cool thing is you get 2 Stormhawk Axes. So that's, that's something. You do get 2 of them. So you can power stance, you can do all sorts of cool stuff with them. But then you don't get Arsenal. But Arsenal is always good to have. Let's go grab the Morn Tunnel. Why not? Very excited to have a light greatsword starting class. Yeah, it is. The Ice Knight is surprisingly. I was thinking that the stats were like no good for the Ice Knight, but they actually are very optimal if you're doing like Dex and Faith, which I mean makes sense. There wasn't really a direct answer for that. So yeah, it does have some very good stats, and it's a cool looking armor set. I'm excited for that one too. I'm probably gonna make a Heavy Knight first. Then I'll make an Itis Knight. But for this league, very excited to have both those options in play. When Heavy Knight class drops, nobody's going to need the Arsenal Charm. Well, I guess thinking of... because only the Heavy Knights will have the Heavy Knight armor, And depending on how heavy it is, Arsenal, I guess, might make the difference for what you can use. Faith users can't be dexterous and int users can't be strong. You're right. And yet. Should we go through this tunnel? Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to upgrade my weapon more, but yeah, we can... Yeah, let's go through this tunnel. Why not? If anybody wants to be summoned to go through the tunnel, we can go through the tunnel. This is Morn Tunnel. Because I'm stuck down here anyway. I'd have to take the elevator all the way back up. Limgrave Loiterers be a better name? I mean, it's a better name in the sense that it might be, in some ways, more accurate. But it's a worse name in the sense that Reaver is a cooler word than Loiterer. Like, imagine this. Like Tyler, the Creator, Loiter Squad? Imagine if it was named Reaver Squad. That'd be completely... You would assume that they were murderers. That they were going to get you. And that's what we want. We're weak, but we're dangerous. That's one of many mottos. But chat, if anybody wants to be summoned to go through Morn Tunnel, now's your chance. I will wait exactly... Actually, I'll give us 1 minute. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I will be right back, chat. Give me 1 minute. Put your sign down if you want to be summoned in Morn Tunnel. Okay, we're back. Who we got? Alright, Opaline Sparrow coming back in on the good guy team. If Ricardo invades me, I'm going to be so scared. I don't want to take a brick hammer to the face. But we'll let it ride. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Hera again. That's not Ricardo at all. This build is just staying 16. I have some higher level ones that are going to be in like the 27 bracket. Oh, Blind Sparrow, no! I suspect you may have fallen down. I did not follow in. But yeah, this build will be staying, oh, perfect. Zealot Ephesia. I like that. Hope they're a faith build who can heal me. Here it comes up here. I'm going to be so mad. But yeah, Golden Braid not Erdtree's favor. It's, you know, funny things you forget to do in the early game. Nice. Oh, yes. Look at that. I got some health back. Wonderful. I heard crab. This is the real reason for my Limgrave only build, is I can never remember to crab up. Jesus. Why did it give me the backstab animation? It gave it to me for too long. Oh, so cool. Damn. GG. You clutched that. Ephesia, that was... Oh. Just a fucking Hail Mary parry. That was the best Bloodlust punish I've seen. Glad you're on my team. Another ally. Hey, we got Sparrow back. All this week that I've been playing Dark Souls 2, I keep thinking my weapon's about to break, because, you know, you get maybe 5 solid minutes of use with a weapon in Dark Souls 2. And what's really funny, chat, my Dark Souls 2 playthrough has been quite fortunate in that I immediately traded the Petrified Something and got the Demon's Great Hammer. Like the Dark Souls 1 Stray Demon weapon, but in Dark Souls 2, I got it, and I've been using it. It's a lot of fun, but it weighs 1,000 pounds, and they only gave it like 70 durability, so it breaks really fast. But I just the other day decided I was finally done with that one, and moved on to the Grand Lance. Oh no! Ephesia, no! You were the chosen one! I mean, legendary parry, I think you died a hero. I'll go on record. Ephesia, you died a hero. You are welcome anytime on my team. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know how else you'd pronounce it, but I always feel bad when I mispronounce people's RP names, because then I feel like they'd be like, what's the point, you know, if no one can say it? That's why I name all my characters John. That's, you know, this is Prison John. You know, a real Blood Joe type. Lucky parry. I mean, you had to know to go for it, right? Like, every parry is luck. Castle, you have a good night. You have yourself a good night. I don't remember what the boss of this is. But we'll find out. Easy. Nice little magic buff on a weapon makes a difference. That's another one, chat. Rusted Anchor is Limgrave accessible. You can two-hand this thing with, what would that be? 18 strength? Yeah, because that'll get you to 27. Yeah, so, yeah, 18 strength. You only need 15 invested because you'll get 3. Or if you just want to run the flask. Like, having you can use an anchor. That's a valid build. If no one else makes an anchor build, at some point I'll make an anchor build. But feel free to beat me to it. Okay, we've done Morn Tunnel. We should level up our weapon, because I want to get to +3. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll level up to +3.
Took you no matter lay out your own.
Alright, +3 Twin Blade. And, I do want the Lance, but we're definitely going to be using the staff a lot, so we'll upgrade the staff. Alright, we've got some runes. There's definitely some stuff I haven't bought. I guess we can fight Tree Sentinel. Or go to the... I guess I should actually start going to get some cracked pots. That's what I should be doing. Start collecting all the stuff I definitely need. Gotta check off everything on the list. Because I'll save Stormveil for last, probably. At least of the essential stuff. Oh, look at that. So fancy. It's a lot of work to make Twin Blade seem like a good practical weapon. Very much a Breath of the Wild moment. This area is so small, I don't know that it would be worth going through, but, you know, I'll let it happen. Sparrow, you have yourself a good night. I appreciate your help. Okay. Wasn't even paying attention. I think I picked up the cracked pot. I had to have. It would have been there. Hey. This one is just the Beast Man, I think. Better prep for this one. Get the tongue before I do Stormveil. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to. I would like to do that before even going to Morn. The biggest problem with the Taunter's Tongue is that it can get you into a lot of trouble on a Limgrave only build when you're level 16. You know, that's not a lot of answers you have to prolonged 2v2 battles when not everybody's rocking a Limgrave build. Okay. So we got that cracked pot. How many do we have right now, Chad? I have not been keeping track. We have 8. We need 3 more. Did we forget to buy the ones from Kale? That's how you imagine your boss fights going? Just, yeah. And, I mean, the Twin Blades make everything look good. They make everything look good and easy. Okay, we did get the ones from Kale. Which cracked pots are we missing? I know there's definitely some stuff to buy from this merchant.
Trading.
Okay. That's another one. We definitely want Crimson Amber Medallion. That's a kind of a no-brainer. A lot of other good options here. We might as well take those. And yeah, we do need... We're going to need more stone sword keys. We want armor... I think we're okay with what we're wearing right now. I do love this scale armor, though, just in case. I don't think I can wear it right now. I think it would put me over. Yeah, it would. Makes me look very silly. You know, so that's something. We'll just stick to this. Though I do... Twin Armor's always calling my name. That's... let's kill this Black Knight. While we're here. Oh, and then we should get Sacrificial Axe, too. While we're doing our night chores. Less accurate than I wanted it to be. Oh, little late on my roll there. Or early. What am I even saying? Fucking around with spells is definitely going to get me killed, but I'm, you know, it's fun. Wow, those really do not do a lot of damage. I mean, that's obviously not what it's for, but... Oh! That's a first. I've never gotten a backstab animation and then also the downward thrust. Yeah, Glintblade absolutely does more damage. Yeah. Just Glintstone Stars has better tracking. I just thought it would do a little more, but not that good. But that's okay, we got him anyway. Now we gotta go kill oh man, we're gonna need a sacred weapon if we're gonna kill this bird. Let's go ahead and infuse our twin blade temporarily. Oh, right. We didn't get the... Let's go get this, the wet blade. Yeah, holy pots would also be a good option. I definitely would like to save some of my farming mats, and I think Sacred Blade will do just fine. You know, ideally I'd farm the Messer for 4 hours, but, you know, that's, I won't do that right now. Okay. They 3-shot it? Really? Is it okay? I mean, I'll try it if it's that good. I'm gonna make 3 holy water pots, and if that doesn't do it, I will bring my sacred blade as a backup. Use the faith tier. Faith tier, got it. You should remember I'm prisoner, so I have less faith. Is that going to be a problem for me? We'll simply hope not. I gotta hit the bird? Well, what would I not hit? Like... Now, when you say I have to hit the bird, do you just mean that I have to, like, land the hits? Head is... Well, yeah, I don't know how much bonus damage they take to the head, but I think it's certainly some. It would help if I equipped them, you're right. We're gonna try this out. We're gonna see what it's all about. Whoa! You're right. Oh, so close. I think that 1 extra point of faith did matter. But, you know, Sacred Blade had our back. Had I gotten all 3 headshots, that definitely would have done it too. That's insane. I had no idea it was that dramatic. That's good look. That's Ooh, yeah, let's get Poison Mist. We're not going to use it on this build, but I'll show off where it is for anybody curious. Of course, assuming I can remember. There it is. Wasn't sure which way was going to solve that best, but easy enough. Just right over here. You can get yourself a Poison Mist. It's a lot of fun. Most people do not take Cure Poison, and they don't have the boluses, so nice way to do a little DOT in an otherwise, you know, limited set. If you're running anything Faith, Poison Mist, worth the consideration. All right, we can go get the winged scythe. I'm not going to use it on this build, but just while I'm thinking of things. Or you know what? Actually, there's got to be something I haven't gotten from the Isolated Merchant. You tried telling me about the holy pots on the mountaintops, but I insisted on Dung Eater. Yeah, I remember that. I was having I had to prove something. and I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember what, but I remember that I did it. I think. See, this is tough. Basically, everything this guy sells is something I want. I want this. I need these. Might as well take those. Maybe. Not on this build, but generally speaking. Yes, I want those. Absolutely. Who doesn't want this Vihander? Lost Ashes of War. Yeah, this is all stuff I want. Too much good stuff. I do love that. I'm going to get the Lantern, because that's just convenient. I'll get these Lost Ashes of War. And we'll take this Vihander. We'll come back for everything else. I had no idea they did that much damage. That was impressive how hard those holy pots hit. Like, I know that it's very... Oh, I already did hit this. That they're very vulnerable to, like, sacred damage. I just didn't realize it was that intense. Did the Twin Greaves make my character cake up? I mean, a little bit. I think they're just kind of highlighting. You know, I did spec pretty heavy into ass on this character, so it could also be that. You know, they're probably just letting, you know, letting my work speak for itself. Remember if there's anything else we're forgetting. Now, I think this is one of the only spots you can farm the page set. Chat, you'll have to double-check me on that, but I think there's a page down here. One or two of them, right? Oh, right, I can't buff because I left this thing sacred. How very foolish of me. Well, 3 wolves will help. You didn't count on 3 wolves. Hey, page trousers. I like that. Considering trying the Putrescent Knight with Holy Pots, Golden Epitaph. Oh, yeah, that'd be a cool one. Yeah, Lolling Branches. Yeah. Jonathan Joestar voice. Nice! My leg will kick out at your groin with the force of a sledgehammer. I'm willing to see our transaction through. I don't do a good Johnny Young Bosch doing a weird accent, but, you know, the vibe is very much there. I do love me Jonathan. Okay, so we don't need this to be sacred anymore. I don't think there's, like, another Deathbird to fight. Let's see, we did that. I'm definitely missing 2 cracked pots, and I just can't remember where they are. We'll go see this merchant up here. But I'm pretty certain that he only has, like, the Bloody Fingers. Weirdly, I kind of nailed it. Perfect. I mean, it vibes above anything else. Okay, we're back to Strength Knot here. I don't actually know what the best Ash of War is for the Twin Blade. Splitting Slash is pretty good. Storm Stomp is obviously, you know, it's got its plays, but I think I'll just leave it standard. You confused which I was thinking it was a Joseph thing, but, you know, Jonathan's got the, you know, they have that similar kind of righteous vibe, right? They're both Joestars. But I was initially my assumption was a Joseph.
Welcome, dear customer. Welcome.
There are 2 Deathbirds. Where's the other Deathbird? Where am I forgetting it? Let's see. We want. Oh, yeah. We'll take the hand axe. Take those. Let's actually. Oh man, I forgot how many of these I have. I can buy a lot more stuff. Buy that. We'll get these just because. We'll probably want those, but for now.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah. What was Joseph? That's what I was thinking. You know, it's when I'm thinking Joseph, I'm thinking just like you know, I'm mostly thinking his first appearance in just pulling out a Tommy gun and shooting a vampire as many times as possible. And then when that doesn't work, using a bunch of grenades. And then when that doesn't work, just run. Just run for it. That's truly a hero. Kendo, that's fucked up, but I agree. You didn't even make a take, but it's not... Okay. Let's see. Oh, no, wait, I just... Yeah, that is the Is that really when he's doing that? I have more the Joseph vibe. I get that. If there's one thing you could say about me, it's that I share a lot of the probably more bombastic qualities with Joseph Joestar. I'm cool with that. I just need to learn Hamon. Shit. I was looking for... Is the other Deathbird here? I don't know why I'm thinking it's here. Chat, you tell me, is there a Deathbird here? No. It's here. I remember it now. Now, the downside is going to the War Master Shack at night. Oh. Never mind. We're safe. We can try and kill this guy. Is it not nighttime? No, it is. You have to do something else to make Bell-Bearing Hunter appear. I don't remember. Probably help if I got more of these. I forgot to change my flask, but I think we'll just be able to do it. Where is he? There he is. Damn it! Easy. Truly trivial. Wow, that had just... Sorry, I totally could have done co-op. I was just too enthralled with how simple it is to hit them with that. I feel that these don't work at all on these guys. That's not nothing. That's better than I thought it would be. I'm too beefy. Yeah, it's not the holy pots, it's me. I don't remember if there's really any advantage to killing these, the trolls up here. I guess I'll get them to smash this. Perfect. We want those. Power through. Oh wait, can you farm the troll sword from these guys? I just like, they never drop anything for me. That's cool if they can drop that here. I didn't even really think about that. Gotta add that to the list. I don't think I have it on there. Yeah, I wouldn't use it on this character, but I'd love to have the troll sword. Well, that's just... It is not farmable. Okay, so you cannot get it here. I don't even know where you get it. I feel like it's like in a pulled by like a troll cart or something. Yeah, an Altus, okay. Is it pulled by one of the troll carts? That'd be funny. I don't actually remember if that's the case. But I guess the real reason to kill the trolls is because they're worth 1,000 each. The real prize was the runes we made killing all those trolls. Okay. Let's see. There's definitely... Oh, that was a lucky horse kick. I don't really think there's anything we can even use Fulgur Bloom on this character for, because we definitely can't get lightning pots. Titan set does look very cool. I love that set. Hard to argue with. It just looks good and is good. I guess we can go into the camp. We'll get the cookbook here. I don't remember which one this is, but certainly one of them. Armorers. Oh, it was a lot farther than I thought it was. Ugh. Angel, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in the chat yet this evening. More sets had poise that existed. Yeah, it's a poise light league, which is, I mean, part of the charm. Part of the charm, part of the limitation. You know, that's definitely a thing. We can't get down from here. We gotta go all the way around. I guess we could do high road. I just can't remember what cracked pot I'm missing is more the problem. I feel like I bought the ones from this merchant, but we'll go back and check. I don't even remember if he has one now that I'm saying that. Yeah, a lot of fashion. Yeah, definitely, you know, we're leaning fashion heavy here. I mean, look at this, Chad. This is... I look incredible right now. This is definitely not final form, but, you know, this is like stage 3 Frieza over here.
I didn't realize you...
Okay, I did buy the one here. Huh. Yeah, whatever, we'll get the short sword just in case. And the halberd, why not?
I'm afraid of...
Where am I forgetting cracked pots? It's got to be in a dungeon, right, chat? That's got to be... Do I, fat roll with the gold mask? Oh, like the twinned helm? I don't, but it, you know, it doesn't really speak to my namesake, Prison John. You know, I could go Bandit Mask. You know, this is a guy who got out of prison. But this guy, who knows? I love that it still just says Blythe there. I guess that is his grave. I'll go back to this guy, because he definitely had more stuff for me to buy, but... No, well, I checked that merchant, too. The one over here. I checked this guy. He didn't have cracked pots. And this one this guy just has other stuff we want, but like I'm gonna buy these because I need them, but these are not the cracked pots I'm looking for. Because we have most of them. We have 9. We get 2 more. Bean, welcome, howdy. We're making a Limgrave only character if the title was not clear. Let's see. Yeah, I'm this is a level 16. 16 is going to get you the most invasion activity, bar none. Everything else is very much like Coliseum and cooperative focused, but level 16 is absolutely your most, because you can invade up to like level 38 at 16. You cover most of Limgrave at level 16. It's unfortunate because you don't get a lot of levels, but if you want the activity, you go 20 levels up and like 1 or 2 levels down. So, you know, 16, if you're an invader, you should probably consider being like 16 to maybe 18 or maybe even 20, depending on how pushed your build is for stats. But the higher you go, the less people you're going to invade. Oh, that makes sense. B in the Discord. B for boy. Okay, I get it now. Level 9 Supreme. Level 9's a lot harder on Limgrave only. And the lowest level you should realistically entertain is maybe level 6. You can technically invade all the starting classes except Wretch at level 6. But otherwise level 1 gets you basically nothing other than it's very cool. But 16 is the lowest I'm recommending for Limgrave Reavers, because you just do not have the stat boosting items you need. God, yeah, where... I guess let's go do box thing, because I can remember that. I don't remember where the other cracked pot is. There's 2 of them. They've got to just be, like, in catacombs or something. But we will find them. And I shouldn't forget to get Bach, because I need somebody to, you know, fix up my armor sets if I ever want to pull off a cape or something. I pulled you away from your favorite bracket to 40. Level 40 rules. You can do a lot of stuff at level 40. Damn. Really didn't get to maximize on that. I guess I'll kill the scarab on the beach. This is also a really good spot to farm feathers, chat. Just shooting down the birds, get like a short bow or something, and just gun down all the birds, run down here, get all these guys on the beach. If you need feathers, this is a good spot. And it's much easier if you have a short bow. I don't remember his pathing. There we go. Speaking of Limgrave appreciation, chat, you know, point of the Covenant, point of the build. Look at how nice this little area is. Just this Kaiden Sellsword guy made himself a little camp. And I come over here, and I ruin it. So this will be my camp now. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. We look stupid. We'll keep that on for now. We'll see. Somebody hosts a fight club here? That's pretty cool. This is a nice little... Like I said, it's a good little spot. Nice and secluded. You've got a level 9 with Grafted Blade, Greatsword, and Land Octopus helmet. I think you can farm the Land Octopus helmet. You can totally make that a Limgrave only build, if it's not already. Perfect with the scale. Does look pretty good. Hey, I'm technically still medium load. Why not? Yeah, this is how they actually harvest octopi in the wild. This is how they do it. Magic Twin Blade, full armor. They just run in there and they just start hacking at them. I have not gotten Taunters yet. I definitely should do that, chat. Don't let me forget. Yeah, I feel like you put a little bit, you take that level 9 build, you take them up 7 levels, I feel that you're gonna, you know, you're gonna get a lot done. You know, that's, you change your fashion up a little bit. I think there's a version there. I see it. Genghis, welcome, one of my many and best friends. This is a Limgrave only build. We're a Limgrave Reaver. If you don't know what that is, if anybody's not in the Discord, get in the Discord. There's a channel for it. Point is, don't leave Limgrave. Not even, no matter what. Yeah, Brickhammer is it's great because I don't think Brickhammer is particularly, you know, it doesn't get any shine in the meta. It doesn't have any forward play, but this is a great reason to use it. Because it's a hard-hitting hammer available to you here. See, we want these neutralizing boluses. We want these. And we'll always take more of these. We'll get the short bow. We'll get the club. Oh! Unfortunate. But we'll be able to cure a little bit of poison. That'll be nice. Not even to see Mommy Renala's feet. I gotta be firm on that. You know, if you leave Limgrave, you know, then you're out of the gang. You know, we will push you out of a moving car. Get the bleed boluses, don't need them? No, I'll just roll the bleed, like an adult. Here, this is all time you could be spending making a Limgrave only character to honor the Covenant. Instead of just fighting me with DLC weapons, you know, like any regular invader. Anybody could do that. It takes a true badass to come at me Limgrave only. DLC doesn't mean better. I mean, clearly. What's your score tonight? 0 to 4?
You don't want him.
Sam's got a 16 ready right now. Sam's coming prepared. won all your duels against who? That badass with the 2 flails? That's pretty impressive. You know what, actually? I'm putting Lantern on here. I'm getting stupid with. No, I'm not gonna put Lantern on there. That would be so stupid. Jesus, Buck, what happened? All my words are fighting words. I want that to be clear, chat. Anything I say, that is a direct challenge. I mean, a parry is a parry, right? You know, if we start saying that, you know, parries are just luck, like, I mean, that's what a parry is, right? Latency plays in. If you parry somebody, if fair's fair, it's your gamble, right? This is Elden Ring. You take a lot of damage if you miss that parry. Look at that. It's our boy, Istvan. That is another thing to point out, Chad, as I'm sure you are all aware at this point. But unfortunately, the scaled set, so not the scale armor, pretty confusing, but the scaled armor, S-C-A-L-E-D, what Istvan uses. You get that in Limgrave, but you gotta go to the Volcano Manor to get it. So that is not available in this. Maybe in an optional future rule set, but for now, no go. You get to see it this one time, and that's it. So savor it. They're surrendering. Get them! And as somebody pointed out earlier, I don't remember when, Dragon Communion is available. There's only three different dragon options, and you have to just pick one, because you can only get the one dragon heart from a guild. But you can have a little bit of Dragon Communion. And I definitely have a build that's going to use that. It's using Dragon Claw. It's real good, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, Snake is superior to Parry aesthetically and for, the way it snakes out and bites you. Yeah, so you have any of these three options, Chad. And this one's pretty fun. Use a lot of MP. This one's very good. And if you're going higher level, Dragon's Maw, it can do some real damage. Okay, so we unlocked that. Let's go give Bach back his stuff. I love the idea of just like, why shouldn't I keep it? Like, no, it's mine. It is weird you can just tailor your own stuff anyway, because you get to keep the other part of the kit, but...
My mum, and that's... I always... You're very... I always want...
You take the cape off and ruin the poise. There are worse... I've seen worse downgrades there. Okay, so who are we after now? We still need some cracked pots. We're still missing some, and I don't remember from whom or where. Gostock doesn't sell any. We got the ones there. I feel like one is maybe... Let's go do this dungeon. That'll be... Oh, we gotta go tell Patches that we know what he did to us. Gotta go make him confess his crimes. Can I be dismissive of these guys with magic yet? It would seem not. Unfortunately not. I'm not a very good wizard. Is one of them... Oh, yeah, totally. One of the cracked pots is in Stormville. Buy all those pots. Is it just one or is it two of them? That might be both of the ones I'm looking at.
Oh, you had me. Well, maybe it's a... But I'll forgive you at any rate. Oh, don't miss all the...
Yeah, there we go. Those are the two that we're missing then. Yeah, we might as well just get this. Can't afford anything else right now. So... yeah, let's go do... I don't remember what this catacomb was called. I don't remember what's in it, but we might as well. And then we'll get the Taunter's Tongue. I guess technically we can get it before.
Tarnish. You stay the part. Just remember, don't know you're
And I love his growly voice. Like, that's just...
be on your way. Absolutely.
That's just good acting right there. That's... like, I can tell that that guy is a hard motherfucker. That's... I love it. Unironically. Yeah, let's go get the Taunter's Tongue. That'll... at least some of you will appreciate that. Die! Got him. Alright, let's get a Taunter's Tongue. Alright, give me the bow. I feel like if even one of those hits me, I'm toast. Doesn't matter. Easy. Perfect. Taunter's Tongue and Cipher Pata. I have a fully prepped base level Prophet that's done like all the things, and so I'm saving them, and I think sometimes I'm going to level them up and have them use the Cipher Pata and just have no health at all. Or at least go like 20 faith and then just boost up with the flask. Okay, so now we got our Taunter's Tongue. Love that for us. What do we think, chat? Do people want to summon in for Castle Morn? I'm open to options. If anybody has a character they want to summon in, I could Taunter's Tongue Castle Morn if people have characters they want to play around with. If not, I can save it. Morn it is. How much more health? That's not none. We'll keep it as is for now. Old Blade. A little bit of an audio glitch there. Old Blade, I like... Oh, man, Turtle with the Great Lance. Oh, man. I guess there is a little blade on the lance. You're right. Very cool. All right, whose summon is Old Blade? You can technically keep your identity a secret till after if you want to. I just want to make sure I'm summoning everybody that wants to be summoned. We'll see what happens. Let it ride. Reaver Oba. Is this a Limgrave only build? Oh, man. That's the Beast Champion set. Yeah, let's get a good look at it. Yeah! Oh, so close. Oh. Nice. Needed that. Oh. Kira, where'd you get that in Limgrave? Ooh, yeah. Damn it! Protect me! Use both flails. Hold nothing back. Oh, narrowly. Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, I thought I rolled. All right. Let's try again. Oh, Kira got up. That makes sense. I didn't even know what happened there. Here we go again. No one has to actually work Reaver into their name. Like, my name is Prison John, right? You know, like, that's... you can claim Reaver if you're part of the Covenant. You know, if you're not part of the Covenant, you know, then don't put Reaver in the name. Reaver Oba, it is clear to me that that's a, you know, that's a member of the Covenant. God, the delay on that axe hit is brutal. I'm just gonna die again to dogs. I've fought a lot of dogs in my life. I've never met one that backpedaled. Dogs have forward legs only. Oh, yeah, gravitas. Very good. God's Vikings are so cool. Oh. Oh, if you had that FP, I might have been in range for that. That might have been it for me. God, I love the follow-up on a great sword. So good. Oh, I saw the instinct there. And I'm so glad you were on the wrong slot, because you would have had me for sure. Why don't I have any throwing knives equipped? GG. Good fighting. Good fighting all around, everyone. I could use the lance, too. I'm really enjoying the Twin Blade, and I haven't upgraded the lance, but I will use the lance, I promise. That is definitely that's the other weapon for this build. 2 red versus 2 yellow. Well, there can only be 1 yellow. The Starlight... Old Blade using that Starlight Shard? That's the kind of shit... That's not in the Covenant. That's under review. So I guess technically there is no law about it right now. Well, so here's the... Yeah, me and 1 yellow. So, yeah, and I am cool with doing 2v2. The problem is Kira is cheating. And so I need 2 guys. And the goal is that... see, here they are. Kira can kill one of my yellows, and then another red can come in. But I only have like 600 health. So, yeah, as soon as if you kill the yellows, I will be hesitant to summon more of them, maybe. But the goal is to put me down, chat. You know, that's hey! I gotta be a dirty ganker at least a little bit. You know, that's that's. And the rule of the Covenant is not that you have to have Reaver in your name, just that is a common... Like, if you were looking for a title you wanted to use. It's not a rule. You name your character whatever you want, but if you want to use the name Reaver, it's like a signifier. What happened to Kira? Did you fall off? Ah, Old Blade got him. Wait, how'd you get golem arrows? Yeah, wait, chat, are golem arrows... I didn't see golem arrows going off. I just saw, like, I know the bow is in. Can you get golem arrows in Limgrave, though? Do any of the golems in Limgrave drop them? I'm seeing a yes. I don't remember which ones do. Where are the two bow golems in Limgrave? I'm just completely drawing a blank. That's what it is. Because there's the one outside here. Where's the other one? Or the other two, I guess. Oh, there's one on the bridge. Oh, so this one doesn't respawn. Does the one in, Does the other one respawn? Because the one down here definitely doesn't. That's cool. I didn't even know that they dropped the... I thought the golem arrows only got dropped, like, later on. I will definitely say we're putting the golem arrows under the limited item category, probably, to at least some extent. But we'll work that all out in the Discord. Definitely something to where... Anything that takes, like, a dramatic amount of farming time... definitely something that will be under review in terms of, like, what people want to... I don't want to give people, like, a big-ass farming chore. I'm just enjoying Sam's Samurai. Oh, I get it! Ooh, wait a minute. Carian Retaliation isn't in Limgrave. You get it from Pydia. Sam, did you cheat? Confess now. I saw a Carian Retaliation. Unless there's a different parry that also looks like that. Yeah, you can get, like, Storm Wall. It's a drop you had on you? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. It's fair enough. We're ironing out the kinks, Chad. Remember, it's not about us being stringent. It's about being cool, you know? We want to respect the nature of the Covenant. You know, it's no big deal. Obviously, we're invading people who are not using the, same rule set. It's arbitrary. But, it's our arbitrariness. It belongs to all of us. Use buckler parry, Unless you're going literally for samurai starting class, which does seem like maybe that's the thing. Which is very cool. There's something that makes me feel like a real nerd, just, like, shouting, like, Carian Retaliation! Illegal move! It's just, I feel like I gotta be the ref. That's makes me feel like a real nerd. Yeah, Stormwall for style would be cool, too. Ah, so warm. Can you get this stuff to craft warming stones in Limgrave? That's another I probably gotta put on, like, the watch list. I gotta start having, like, TCG ban lists or something for, like, limited, 1, 2... I'm +3. +3, +1. Yeah, so 3 warming stones. Yeah, because you get them on the bridge. 3 starlight shards. Like 50 Trina's lilies.
I'm Edgar. You can see the menials. They gave me good foul creep. I'm sorry, but whatever. You take this. I thank you, but I can, even if the cow, to ensure that if you her father,
All right, we're not killing Edgar on this character. We do not want to go to +80. Killed both Phantoms. Host gave up. Backstab with the Misericord. And just that's very good. I love like whooping on them really bad, and then when they give up, just leaving. Because I mean, I think that is what they want, but there is something funny and very like mutual about it. Is there an invader in here? I don't remember. I'm gonna refresh the tongue. Not that that does anything. Seems that there is, maybe there is an invader waiting. Past the vigor check. Yeah, it's like, yeah, if you survive that, then you're good. That's... not gonna fight those. It's not worth anything to me. Where is our invader friend? Chat, remind me who the invader even is. I just completely missed the message. The other thing that's confusing me, Old Blade, is, you've got to be +8, right? Because you have the Banished Knight Halberd. But I'm only +3. What level's your character? Because the weapon level range is definitely, like, not as susceptible to downscaling. Because you're not getting downscaled right now. So you must be, like, level 27 or lower then, right? Oh, right. You can farm that. Yeah, you're not using the ash that what's his face? Yeah, that Edgar gives you. Even you're just using the regular Storm Assault. I'm getting myself mixed up. Yeah, well, yeah, I know the password bypasses the summon requirement. So funny the Twin Blade Talisman sucks for Twin Blades. And it's Oba here somewhere. But yeah, I just mean that I've definitely had an experience where even if you're outside of the standard summoning level range, like if you have a higher upgrade weapon, oh no! Corman died. He had both our flails. What do we do now? I know, right? This is bad. Where art thou, Corman? But, what was it? If you have a higher upgrade weapon level, yes, yeah, but you're, like, within the regular level range, oh, that's bad. Sometimes you just don't get downscaled at all. I don't know what the exact formula is, but they definitely have different weighting. Flail's gone, now I must flounder. That's a good proverb. Without your flail, you are doomed to flounder. I'll hide over here. Well, enough of that. Aha! I knew it. Oh, shit, Oba. I hope that... Oh, man, that was wonderful. Oh, man. Come down and fight me, Desty. Bring it on. Come on. Coming down here and fight. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead. Flask up. You're going to need it. You come down here and I'm going to bite your neck off. Trying to trick me down, huh? Not a bad play, but I didn't fall for it. Alright, let's go down. Down there is very dangerous for me. Let's see what happens. Really? Fucking rats. Shit! Well, I will have at least made progress. Oh. These fucking rats. Oh. Oh, yeah. On the bridge. Oh. So sick with the black flame, too. Oh, man. I've been seeing so many cool builds already. You guys have really been, you've been impressing me. Nice! Fucking narrow. Oh. You know, it's crazy. I'm not even using my Scholar's Armament like I really need to. Shit! I just wanted that real quick. Oh. GG. Oh. God damn it. Way too many fucking things happening. God. I'm just gonna fucking die. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking die to that thing. Oh. No, that's... It's a competitive market. Oh. GG. We made... Oh. We're having a real fight here. Kira does technically take that win. I'm going to give it to the awful Scaled Misbegotten, who hit me with an axe 10 times. Oh, man. Let's go again. You guys are way ahead of me. Sifu Sam's coming in. Sifu Sam, if I see even one Karian retaliation, I will red card the shit out of you. And I know what you're thinking. Why haven't you red carded Kira? You're right, chat. Wouldn't it be so funny if I blocked Kira right now for disobeying Covenant rules? Kira will say, I'm not in the Discord. I don't have to listen to your Covenant. Invaders can do whatever they want. And I agree with all of those things. Much to the same extent that I could totally block them. And that would be also very funny. But I'll let it slide. God, that was a lot of rats. I forgot to Taunter's Tongue. Doesn't make a difference at first, but... What was my crime? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Kira, join the Covenant, or be smited. Wait, Sam separated. What happened? Sam was a double agent, opening a slot so they could invade. Can they recover in time? Oh, very close, Kira. Poison will do that shit. Ricardo! Oh, I've been waiting for a Ricardo rematch. I want to savor this. Oh! Oh my god! That did so much damage! What do you have, 500 strength? I can no longer savor it. God damn it, Kira. You have no honor. You got Ricardo killed. GG, Kira. I gotta say, though, I feel that that one was a little more deserved. I feel you gotta be way more careful throwing hefty pots in the Limgrave only arena. You know, it's one thing to deny me my fun. It's another thing to bash Ricardo over the head with a rock. That's his job. Out of hefty pots? I don't believe it. There's always more. Yeah, that was an absurd amount of damage. If I had had just one less point of vigor, that would have been it. Driver's test tomorrow. Good luck. Remember, 1 foot only. Do not use both feet to drive. They hate that shit. It is dangerous and can be bad for your engine, I think. I don't know. But good luck on your driver's test. You really are out of hefty pots? Okay. Sounds like you gotta make a Limgrave build, you know? Oh, Oba's back. Huh, okay. It is occurring to me I've forgotten to get throwing knives. I have a few. Oh, that felt good. Oh yeah, that's good teamwork right there. Going for the Hail Mary parry. I respect it. We've seen it work this very evening. Good rolling too. I could never fucking roll a twin blade. No, no. GG. Once you get stuck in a corner like that, it's no, it's over. But GG. If anybody parries me with this twin blade, I'll kill myself. Very much the corner of death. Kira's back, probably out of rocks, because they said they farm all their own materials, but we'll see. Oh, I'm just getting in the way. Ooh. Oh. I can't even call those panic rolls. We were on you. We were on you like, oh man, like how dogs attack people in this game. But that was, yeah, we did not give you an opening. I like this twin blade, chat. I never use it, but I really wanted to. I had to think today of what I wanted to make a character, and I was like, you know, I want to use the twin blade. I never fucking use it, and it's awesome. Oba invaded again, right? I thought it... Oh! Ooh, that block helped me. I see the golem arrows are contagious. And Kira's back? Oh. This is... What? Did you jump? Shit. This is a war zone. We're definitely going to put some... Like I said, we're going to put some watch list items on here. I gotta start counting starlight shards or something, but that's, you know, we'll see. I think they just jumped and fell. I think Oba just jumped and fell. I thought Kira was here. I'll go into the boss fight, I guess, if we're done fighting down here. I don't even know what's happening. Ah, there we are. Oh wait, did Kira fall? I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking away. All right, Oba, I'll let you and Old Blade fight it out. I'll stand guard. So close. It's... God, the fucking range on that. Oh! Shit! That's the worst part of the fire pots. They're very good, but we're in the water. And... I can always count on Kira to kill their allies for me. GG. I'll reset the Taunter's Tongue, but it's... I think everybody's just fucking spamming it. People want to kill me down here, and I get that. It's crazy I haven't died the entire night, chat. No one's even come close to killing me. Old Blade's here purely as a matter of ceremony. I'll let you two go at it. Ooh. Wait, Old Blade. You fight Oba. I want to fight Sam. I haven't gotten to fight Sam. You fight Oba. Sam, you and I are fighting. I'm your opponent. No! Oh! Oh, that hurt so bad. Why let me live? Shit. Ah, I learned. Every time, man, I feel so bad. As an invader, I just watching Reds get cut down by anybody other than me. That's how it's done, chat. You just circle around while someone else throws shit at them. GG's. We're getting some mighty fighting. Yeah, that parry, oh, really humbled me. I'm fine now, though. That's... Uh-oh, Chad, I'm walking closer to the boss door. Who's gonna stop me? I mean, obviously, first I'm gonna have to come over here and summon Edgar. Ah, Oba's here. Oba's gone. I gotta summon Edgar, maybe. Uh-oh, I'm summoning Edgar. I'm gonna get into the boss door. Check this out. Unable to invade me. Well, Sam is invading. I guess Conk hasn't been in yet. Yeah, you guys all gotta take turns. You gotta work out some sort of strategy. It'd be interesting if they put a specific per-player cooldown on Taunter's Tongue. That'd be interesting. Because otherwise I can't enforce it in any capacity. Whoever's invaded, I keep forgetting whose name I saw. I'm edge-walking towards the boss fog. You're all the way up there. I can see you. You better stop me. Otherwise I'm gonna get away. I have been seeing the Reds murdering each other with abandon. It's been pretty crazy. I think the Reds have killed each other more than I have. Ooh, I want to fight Sam. Oh right, Edgar can't be tamed. I guess Sam fight Edgar. I don't know how that is. He's got 1,000 health. More than that. I don't know about that. What a badass. Look at that guy. Oh, shit. Okay, Sam, Edgar has a lot of health. Here, are you saying you're a teacher in the sense that you're showing people invaders how to kill each other? Nice, Sam. Alright, you and me, Sam. Let's do it. I guess Old Blade wants to fight. Alright, Old Blade, you fight him. That's fine. Sam parried me and embarrassed me enough. You two fight. That's fine. Go for it. Fight! We'll get to ganking if someone else shows up. In the meantime, I'll go resummon Edgar. I'm pretty sure you can't. But wouldn't that be something? Reaver killer? Oh no. True to their name. GG, Reaver killer. Not today. We have a winner. You know what, chat? We've done Mourn. There's literally nothing I get out of doing this part of the fight other than some runes. So I'm just going to keep this a fighting spot. This character's a little low level, but we'll just keep it a fighting spot. I like this as a fighting place. Because I don't need the sword, I don't need to progress a quest line. I'm just going to leave the boss of Mourn unkilled. This is a low level character to taunt here, but it's good to have the option. I forgot I just had the torch on this whole time. I saw that. Trying to mock me in joy? No way. Oh! God, I love this Vihander. Ooh! Yeah, those are some stylish back steps. Oh! So close. God, backsteps. Oh! This is the worst weapon to jump attack like that with. Chat, is the Twin Blade a sweet spot weapon? I know obviously it's got the little chip damage. I don't actually know if it's also like a sweet spot weapon like the Scythe. Oh! I'm in a bad way now. Oh! Black Flame Blade. So many cool things happen. You guys have so many heals. I gotta use the flask. No! Oh, God. If I had just been a little... Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Never underestimate a throwing knife, chat. Oh, GG. Crazy fighting. That was so close. Heroes invading randos, ganking, kill themselves when they start losing. Classic. I'm making you want to do a Dex Int guy. Good. I enjoy this guy. They're Dex Int. Not much of either, but enough. Excuse me. Oh, drinking my Baja Blast and getting too excited. Reaver Killer's back. I'm sorry about that, Reaver Killer. GG. I just... Nobody expects 3 jump attacks in a row. That's... Eric, you've made a level 10 invaders using stealth and poison. Yeah, stealth is... There's a good video, I mean, not that long ago, talking about Assassin's Gambit and how people should totally use it. There's some good options in the stealth realm. I've always wanted to look into it. I just never get around to it. Oh. Yeah, poisoning me is a good call, because I will surely perish. See, this is the real ganker strategy, chat, and it's so dirty. Is just one person is run poking and the other person is jump attacking. Obviously in a 2v2 it's less ganking, but the other person isn't here yet. And it work, you know, if you have 3 people, it's really ganking. Who died? We're learning each other's moves by the moment. Twinblade is a bad match against Greatsword. That much is very clear to me. Oh, shit! GG. Great arrow support, or regular arrow support, I don't know what that was. Sam must have fallen off. That must have... Morn is an easy place for people just to throw themselves off a ledge and restore my heals. Which is quite nice. Because I don't have that many. Old Blade, we definitely got to talk about your Starlight Shard usage. I think you can get a total... Somebody else give me a count. You can check the wikis. I think you can get 3 in Limgrave. I'm starting to suspect you didn't farm those great arrows. GG. The worst thing about the fire buffs is the water debuff. It definitely hurts the damage. Crash, I'll probably mix it up. I think I might get it on Switch. I was talking about that a little bit earlier. I'm primarily PC. That's definitely the way that I like to play, but I definitely want to get the game on, definitely want to get the game on PlayStation, so, you know. Oh, GG, Kira. But yeah, I would love to mix it up. I'm saving up right now. You know, games cost a lot of money. Elden Ring is still not a cheap game. Ah, Sam's back. Oh, that wasn't a burrito, chat. I don't know what we call that. GG, Sam. I feel like everything I just did there made me look a lot more professional than I am. Switch multiplayer latency worries? Oh yeah, like a million. I just think it might be funny. Sam, that was that entire exchange was revenge for parrying me and making me look like an asshole. We're even now. You have to play the stream on the phone. Oh, is it like taxing the computer too much? It's not a low bitrate stream, I can promise you that. I'm sending out a lot more to YouTube than I probably should. I hope the quality comes through okay. Every time I watch back, it seems alright. I really, really hate low bitrate video. Bugs me a lot. I'm not going to parry back. I don't even have anything that can parry. Look at that. Strike. Sure, it says parry, but I can't do that. Shield back. Yeah, that's, you know, I don't have any options to parry. It's impossible. Can I even fit a parrying shield? Well, I guess that one. Alright, I'll try to parry somebody. I'm so bad at parrying. Oh, Jesus. Can't focus on parrying right now. Too many guys. Uh-oh. Oh. Suddenly becoming so close to death. Oh. Ooh. Jumping downward thrust. Highly inaccurate. That was probably a waste. I definitely don't get too bad. Oh. Very close. GG. No stones to upgrade anything else. That's fair. They are annoying to farm. I think I usually did it in Stormvale. Like, if you, just do the courtyard here, you get some decent stone drops. I'm sure there are better spots, but that's where I was doing it on other characters. Ooh, a little bit of latency. Oh! Oh, that didn't do enough damage. Oh, that rules. That was so cool. Oh, I wanted to backstab you so badly. GG. Oh, I love the little hat, too. Oh, man. God, I love this Zweihander. 2 Zweihanders. That would be a Fünfhander, right? That's, yeah. No, Vier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Vierhander. I don't speak German. That's, that's... Jesus. Very nice. I could have healed, but we were kind of having a moment there. And I felt a little bad about the sleep pod interference. Alright, chat. We had a badass gauntlet. I'm gonna save Castle Morn. I'm gonna go get my things. But I think that's where we're gonna call it for the evening. We've been going for just about 5 hours now, and that usually this is about the time that I call it. So we're just join the Discord if you haven't already to see more Limgrave Reaver action. This is just one character of many. We've got, like I said, yeah, a little over 4 hours on the actual character itself. But we've been doing, we've been doing quite a bit. Join the Discord if you haven't already. There's a rule set. Basically, all you got to do is not leave Limgrave and fight. And we're definitely putting... There's a lot of stuff on watch lists and ban lists. Probably Starlight Shards, probably some Golem Arrows, but we'll talk that through. But yeah, we did a lot of fighting and killing. Vare, welcome. I'm sorry we're just wrapping up here, but thanks for hanging out. We're gonna do more streams. We'll be streaming again probably this time next week. I usually do Tuesday nights. That's been working out pretty well. If I decide to do any more, any less, I will certainly let you know. If anybody is in the mood to keep watching streams, I bet Drunk Souls is still streaming. They're usually my go-to recommendation. Let me check. I bet they're probably streaming. Whoa, Drunk is not streaming? Quiet night. Quiet night for Drunk. The only other person I have on my list, somebody I haven't talked to in a while, but James Rustle. They're streaming, so, I guess you can go check them out. I don't remember what the specifics of their channel are, but we've definitely talked back and forth on, over YouTube. I know I have a more direct relationship with Drunk Souls, but hey, whoever's still hanging out, go check out a streamer. Send them your love, and if they're bad or terrible, tell me about it, and I'll hunt them down. Yep, a bow, crossbow, But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. This is a blast. This went by pretty quick in my brain. There was maybe a little bit of a lull in my brain for a minute, but got a lot done. Look at this. We got Stormvale on the horizon. We're fighting the shit out of Morn. But yeah, if you're not part of the Discord already, get in the Discord. We got the Limgrave Reaver rule set in there. Next stream might be more Limgrave stuff. I have a level 40 build I've been progressing. It might be that. I'll probably put it up to a vote in the Discord. Or I'll have to start doing 2 streams a week and separating myself out, but we'll see. But yeah, badass time. We will do more of this. Because there's still quite a bit more I need to do with this character. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Yeah, have yourselves a good night. And yeah, go check out another streamer if you're still hanging out. You know, it's tough out here. I'm fortunate to have all of you, my good best friends. Not everybody is so lucky. But yeah, we will do this again very soon. And you know, sooner maybe we'll do some arena PvP. You know, we'll get really messy with it. But for now, everybody take it easy, and I will see you probably next week. Have a good night, everyone.